Alright. Oh, wait. There I am. Alright. So we're gonna be doing a bunch of demos that caught my attention on Steam due to their Next Fest, which is, well, it's a celebration of upcoming games, basically. There's a whole bunch of games that are coming out later this year. Next Fest itself is going on until the 2nd of March. You can view it on Steam. Same thing as normal Steam, just sort through it. What types of games you're looking for, and just take a peek around. Grand Theft Japan. That's Shaq. Oh, no. I'm gonna install that demo also. We're not starting with Grand Theft Japan, but ooh, we might take a peek at it. We got GTJ before GTA 6. That was recommended for me. Thanks, Steam. World War II agenda. I don't know if that would be good for me, but okay. And a keeper. Berglund Gnomes. I saw this, actually. You play as gnomes, and it's basically like Repo and all those games. Get some people together, but you're playing as gnomes. I'm a gnome! But no, we're gonna start with Unhomely. First game we're gonna be doing with the Next Fest is Unhomely, a horror game. Yay. It's, I don't even know if it's horror. Yeah, it's a psychological horror. So, we'll see. Take a look at it. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Alright, Unhomely. Again, this is, it says, an early build demo, where there are placeholders and things are subject to change. Boom. Okay. Blair. Fate. It's a concept of self-made entrepreneur like myself find deplorable, but your timing is nothing if not fated. I am offering you a once-in-a-lifetime interview, a glimpse behind the curtain into my private world. A star journalist such as yourself may even find the answer to that question everyone is dying to know. What is Tom Ballinger's next big project? Why you? What makes you so special? Well, let's say your role in everything to come is more important than you could ever know. Please meet me at my private estate, located at Wax 7 Rad. Located at Wax 7 Rad in 3 days' time. I so look forward to changing the world with you, Blair. Yours, Tom Ballinger. Alright, Tom. Timmy Tam Two Shoes. Oh, don't you... I saw that. This rental's old. I'm surprised it made it all the way here. Is he a AU Tech CEO? This is the guy I was telling you about. Hey, I'm really sorry, but I'm completely broke. Do you think I could borrow an extra 500 for these flights? He lives in the middle of nowhere, and this interview is really important. I can't work pay for you. I'm not sure I can afford to give you money again. They don't know I'm going. That's not great. Really wish you'd checked with me first. I feel like I haven't seen you all month. We could have taken a trip together instead of you going to the middle of nowhere to talk to some rich weirdo. I might lose my job if I don't get this story. Can we talk about this later? Fine. Yeah, okay, so you're doing things behind everyone's back, and you're thinking this is okay, this is gonna get you the big scoop. I never would have found this place if Ballinger didn't give me the GPS coordinates. Well, maybe there's 2 reasons for that. Hi, Blair. We're really looking forward to meeting you for our interview. I've had to leave on short notice for an offshore disruption summit, but I will return in 3 days. You will stay at my cabin until I'm back. My treat. I usually host it out when I'm away, so enjoy your complimentary wilderness vacation. I guess being a tech god gives you free pass. Oh, at least he didn't cancel. I really need this. I don't know how I feel about tea. Flashlight. I mean, flashlight's got some distance, though. Like, compared to other horror games, right? Oh. I was gonna sneak in, Tom. Sure takes the security seriously. Ah, yes, the giant steel door for a bank safe. Yes, I'm sure the bunker door is really helping when there's a rock 20 feet to the left of the entrance that you can climb over the wall. Just saying. And I'm leaving. Bye. Never mind, I'm not leaving. Bye. Oop. I believe I made it all the way. My fitness is not what it used to be. Sorry, babe. Looks like I'll need to stay on for a few days. It's not a big deal. I promise I'll make it up to you when I get back. Love you. Okay. Yeah, he's not happy. He's not happy with that. First you go on this trip by yourself to the middle of nowhere. You're doing it behind your work's back, and... Are you still... Okay. It was just... And now you're staying extra time. Why do I have a backpack? Hello, this is backpack? Oh, silly me, you'll need the gate code. It's 0451. I'm in. Hacker. Again, what's the point of having a gate if, 1, you have nothing on the top to stop someone from climbing, 2, there are rocks on both sides. I'm just saying, Tom. For a tech guy, you sure don't take security well. Sure, it's not cybersecurity, but physical security is just as, you know, just as important. What's the point of having cybersecurity when the Okay, that one doesn't even go to the end. That doesn't even go to the end, Tom. 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 Tom, what's back here, Tom? Is that my pooper? How do I get to the pooper, Tom? How do I get to the outhouse, Tommy? Timothy? Whose backpack is this? This is mine now. I found it. I cannot walk to the art. Game. Can I tell you, I hate personally level. Again, personally level. On a personal level, I hate the industrial concrete decor. Hate it. Looks horrible. Give it some color. Any sort of color. Just something. Matte yellow. Make it look hazmat. Something. Not just great. Especially with the nice wood. The wood looks great. Even the I-beams. Those are fine, honestly. But then you get to just the bland concrete gray. Ugh. But why? Okay, I guess there's some roof. Still gonna get rained on. And, one little... You got water on that side. This whole place is gonna come tumbling down. That's a butt. What's this? Corn? Your corn? Sand? Oh, is that a gnome? Is that a gnome? Oh my god. It's gnome. It's my gnome now. What do you mean you hate these These things are great. Garden gnomes? Yeah, I'm gonna put you right here, little buddy. Hello, gnome. I love gnomes. Even when they're vicious and evil and trying to kill me, they're great. Should unpack my things in the master bed. What is this, the master light switch too? Alright. Basement always gives me the creeps. Of course it's locked. No camera though. Even though it's a building he rents out. The webcam on? Why do you have 6 monitors? And a laptop? A handmade architectural model of the lake house. The house's design feels very intentional. Meticulous even. What secrets do its rooms and spaces hold? Just waiting to be uncovered. Yes. A small replica model of the Apastron space probe. This must be one of the first NASA projects Tom's microchips were used for. Okay. Mr. Thomas Ballinger, 1/1/2020. We cordially invite you to attend this year's exclusive Temple of the Stars Meditation and Enlightenment Retreat for our Pulsar Platinum tier members. We are delighted to announce that the 2020 retreat will be hosted at our newly blessed site in the Peruvian Amazon rainforest. As always, precise coordinates will be provided 24 hours before we commence on July 1st. Framed master degrees from MIC in electrical engineering. At least Tom has the qualifications to back up his products. And it is not rendered on the back. In mycology. Kind of strange dual degree to have. He must really like mushrooms. Yes, he's using fungal spores to make mechas with using, you know, I don't know, microchips to control the fungal infested people. Oh, there's a camera. Okay. So he's got his own sort of like cybernetic mushroom zombies. A paperback book about the history of semiconductors and their current economic influence. A passage has been underlined, pushing the envelope for new innovations in chip design and efficiency. Fresh MIC graduate Tom Ballinger blasted onto the Silicon Valley radar in 2012 with his revolutionary prototype Mycelial Semiconductor, changing the industry forever, for better or for worse. Gil and Pat Priest, lovely location, stunning views. The Fergusons went to check out the local swimming hole, saw plenty Kureru. Why am I? Okay. Great for kids, 10 out of 10. RNS. My partner and I loved our stays, slightly smiling face. Loved our stay. Slightly smiling. What is going on? What is that light? Oh, it's just leaf. Okay. Smiling face. Keen cavers. You should check out the Sandstone Caves. Just over the ridge. This is my longest stay at a batch, and I couldn't recommend more. The host is lovely and made sure everything was well stocked for my extended booking. He even let me add on another week. I would highly suggest the DOC dock, I guess, walking tracks in the area. Though, best to avoid the campsites at this time of year. I encountered several Ruru along the tree line of the property. I will definitely be back next year. Fire kept us nice and toasty last stop in relative luxury before we head out to our 3-hut circuit. Wish us luck. Bill, Grace, Kyle, and Kimberly. Staying here in the hopes of finishing my novella. It works. Unbelievable price for a freshly refurbished home. Compliments to the host for the beautiful home. We greatly appreciate the discounted offer after it seems the rest of the pages have been torn out. Interesting. Weirdly decent taste in artwork, terrible taste in personal photos. He's on a yacht with some models. Shaking hands with the US president. How to keep Washington on your side. I would say Tom is a great person. He's the best person, really. Best I've known. Great guy. At a healing retreat in the Amazon. Handwritten note at the bottom corner reads, Temple Meditation, 7/23/2020. Why do rich people always try to make drugs so highbrow? Right? Like when, Goop there, what's her name? They went and did shrooms in the Caribbean. Why? Another rich guy with a stupid expensive car. What's new? I mean, to be fair, that's a lot of our attitudes when we ourselves are not the wealthiest of individuals. It's a form of jealousy. It's understandable, but still ugly. It's nice. I don't know how I feel about plants being in the bathroom. I mean, it's easy enough to water them, I guess, but it's still a little weird. Wedding ring. Simple gold wedding band. Inscription inside reads 2/3/2015 S&J. 2/3/2015 S&J. Wasn't that? Oh my god. Do I gotta water plants? Do I have to water plants? Oh no. Okay, I mean, you know, a nice little garden. It's cool. It's cool. Comes out to this patio. Okay. With another. It's just, that's just so weird. Why would you want to walk all the way out here just to sit for a little bit, smoke some cigarettes, and then go all the way back? You could just put a door there, Tom. Convenience. What we got in the kitchen here? Pot lid. Put that with the pot. Olive oil. A lot of olive oil. Special kombucha. Alright, so we got 3 knives. Remember that, 3 knives. Nothing in the fridge. More kombucha. Yeah, tried interacting. Lichen of New Zealand, a comprehensive field guide, a paperback book about identifying the local New Zealand lichen species in the wild. Passage has been underlined. Ability to survive in extreme conditions is profound. They have been observed to survive Martian atmospheric conditions and even the vacuum of space for periods of up to 18 months. Using the mushrooms in your microprocessors to make space zombies that can survive for months on end to fight your intergalactic nebula war. Why is there a half a lime here? There's another knife. I have a knife now. Knife to meet you. $5:30 breakfast. Super Beast protein shake. Is that Mr. Beast's? No, his is Feastable. That's right. Tablespoon of olive oil. Omega Essential Supplements. 9 a.m. 9 a.m. lunch. Organic black beans. Rehydrated shiitake. A nut mix. Extra virgin olive oil. Kombucha. He's basically living off kombucha beans, mushrooms, and olive oil. And experimental mycorrhizal supplements. I don't know big words. I'm a dumb boy. Look at me. I got a small brain. No, I don't got a small brain. I got a smooth brain. All that information sticks. Just kind of glides right off, you know? Backpack? Oh. There we go. Yeet. And it's dark. Are these mine? I don't think these are mine. Oh, yeah, that's... I guess rich people also never bother to clean their shower. Red Tree. Messages from the Stars. A paperback book about the historical culture impact and meaning associated with comets and meteors. A passage has been underlined. Comets have been historically associated with omens and potents of change, both predicting imminent doom or the rise of a new messiah, with some believing they were messages directly from the gods. One I wouldn't give for a suite like this in our apartment. In suite? I don't know. We can't work out. Picture of himself over the bed with a special light. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Would not want a skylight right above my bed like that. What do we got here? Tape recorder, anxiety pills, and a bottle of whiskey. Yeah, that doesn't... We are stupid. Oh. Need to refill my prescription soon. My favorite. This is meant to be a gift, but I don't think Tom would mind if I got a little head start. Big Jimmy's whiskey. Dad's old tape recorder. Still keep it with me to record my interviews. Might as well set up my investigation notes before bed. Where's the office? Oh. Come here, you. Oops, I think I threw you. La di da di da da. Boop 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 ba. What? Yeah da da da. I don't feel safe though. Do you know why? All this glass, I could still be seen. How do I know it's like reinforced bulletproof tungsten fiber carbon optics? You know what I'm saying. And we're just... Was that board there? Whatever. Okay, reclusive weirdo. What do you got? The final social media post from Tom's company. It's coming. Stay tuned. Speculation around Tom's next big project is an all-time high, with media and industry insiders desperate for any information they can get. It's been over a year since the last update from Autech teasing some kind of headset device. Ballinger continues to refuse interviews with press. Well, except for me. This interview will change everything. An article about Tom's prototype Mycenial semiconductor. Autech's world's first Mycenial computer research is led by rising star Tom Ballinger. In 2012, fresh MIC graduate Tom Ballinger created a prototype Mycenial semiconductor that advanced the processing power and lifespan of electronic devices through integration of a self-sustaining Mycenial network. These revolutionary semiconductors were picked up by NASA for use in rovers, satellites, and deep space probes, propelling the self-made CEO of Autech to overnight stardom. So we're going to put on a headset, and it's going to control our minds. He's literally going to make us into mushroom soldiers. Using... What the hell is that anime? With the... Not Kirito. Yeah, Kirito. And Asuna. Sword Art Online. Just another celebrity tourist, or here to stay? We speculate this elusive young billionaire's motive for moving. In late 2020, Ballinger suddenly withdrew from Autech's operations, shocking those close to him. And so began the frequent trips to wilderness of New Zealand's South Island. Something must have captured his attention there, as an unprecedented land deal now makes him the owner of a large portion of Arthur's Pass National Park. Ballinger declined our request for an interview, further cementing his elusive attitude towards the press regarding his current unannounced Autech project. Something about the look in his eyes has always creeped me out slightly. Shit. Hello? Anyone? Oh, by the way, I have some faulty wiring. I've been meaning to fix. If the power goes out, resetting the breaker usually works. It's outside the back of the building, by the lake. Oh, you mean the little building all the way out there? Gotcha. So yeah, that's best, but this only works really well too. Just Keeping your phone up, your little pip screen, you know? You know? But the camera still works. So you're telling me the security system's on a different setting than... Is that what I gotta go for? Is that what the red light is? Tom, you're a creep, you know? Oh. My anxiety getting the best of me. What am I looking at here? What is that dot? Hey. Decorative bowl. Okay, that makes sense for reflections and all that. La da 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 da. Doo doo boo da, Mr. Gnome. Hold on. Mr. Gnome, what happened? There you go. Fantastic. Oh, gotcha. Break box seems suspicious. I should get a photo of the weird fungus. It's dark photo. Hmm. Ohio. Aw. Oh, hey, it's the fungal, It's gone. Great. We good? Test the light surfaces. Don't have a light out here, do you? Nope, just a fire pit. A fire pit that has a covering, like, really close above it. You can only even just smoke getting everywhere. That camera doesn't work, though. Oop. Why are we keeping all the lights on, then? Like, if you have a faulty wiring, why are all the lights on? There it is. My stuff! Oh no, I moved it. Never mind. New clue. Nice. Tell me. Okay, not a clue. What light am I missing? Didn't I turn you on already? Lock the door and try to get some sleep. Right. Oh. Oh, okay. So the little Call of Duty blood splurt fungal infection around the edge of the screen is when we have a clue nearby. A clue, a clue. Gotcha. Good job on the breaker. I knew you would be a source of one. Could you go around and check all the lights? Looks like lights are working again. Wonderful. How about you stop spying on me, Tom? Weirdo. Whose ring is this, Tom? Huh? Evidence. Evidence. Is this poo stain? It's not evidence. Wait. No, go back down. Hold on. Hold your tootsies. I do have a sprint. Inscription side reads 2315 S and J. Strange fungus from the breaker box. Fungus, same fungus as outside. And light switch fungus. Alright. Meow. Alright, just making sure. I hope you enjoy your first night. I don't like the fact that you are watching me. Where's the camera in here? I'll tell you where. It's right there. It is right in the portraits. The eyes are going to be looking at me all Scooby-Doo style. But we're going to go to bed. Even though he's going to watch me. Like a weirdo. George? Is that you? What are you doing here? The fungus is among us. Like father, like daughter, a journalism legacy. Rising Star journalist reveals insight on her father's cold case, leading to explosive arrests of 2 gang kingpins. Blair Ward, daughter of legendary investigative journalist Graham Ward, proved last month that some things do run in the family. After nearly 2 years of dedicated research, Blair has uncovered irrefutable evidence in her father's unpublished work, indicating his death was a hit job. Mr. Ward's life was tragically cut short during his investigation of the notorious gang Pitbull Posse. Ward was found dead with lethal quantities of drugs and alcohol in his system, but law enforcement quickly dropped the case, labeling it an obvious suicide. 15 years later, Blair's new insight into her father's state of mind prior to his death, along with some fine investigative journalism of her own, pushed police to... Push him to what? Over the edge? Huh? Is that it? Hi, George. Do you think I wouldn't notice? Are you okay? No. I was just gonna do a leap of faith, but okay. Oh, you okay there, buddy? Looking a little off. It's playing footage of my press release. Can't watch or I'm gonna puke. What's on your face? You know you're not meant to mix them. You said you wouldn't do that anymore. George, alcohol and pain meds. You're only hurting yourself and those around you. Told you, we are not a smart cookie. You said you'd stop. But you never did. Alright, so now you're getting... I haven't had that nightmare in so long. The fungus is new, though. I guess the right tone would be more of, the fungus is new, though. Day 1. Welcome. I should go over what I found yesterday. The photo should be in the clue board. Yeah, sure. Let's review Nothing, basically. No breakfast for us? No lime and kombucha? Actually, hold up. Let's see here. Gnome, 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 gnome. Why is the door unlocked? I locked the door. Gnome. He moved though. Even without me moving him, he moved. He's got fungus among him. Gnome, what happened, Tom? Huh? What happened, Tom Gnome? Look, he did move. I'm gonna put him right here. Oh, maybe not. Yeah. Has the same look as a smaller fungus growing around the land, but it's huge. You must be cultivating this for tech research. Text reads, Temple of the Stars year. May 15. Better get stuck in and find some evidence for my story. Mystery won't solve itself. What? Must be connected to the security cameras I've been seeing. And yet I cannot access it. Where's your tower? Oh shit, we got drawer action. Got any candy bars? Snacks? Pilferables? No. Decorative limes. Mmm. Delicious. May 15 is the only day I've seen so far. Something in a... Just olive oil and kombucha. Oh my god. Yeah, something about your fungal research. I'm looking for something that isn't kombucha. Or whiskey. What's this? It's a clock. What is this? Time? Where my ongoing fungal research, any good journalist would be. I'm cultivating a very... Stop sending winky face. Cultivating a very special fungus species. While you were staying, I need you to care for it each day. The smart tablet on the balcony will tell you what to do. Yeah, sure. Hey, I'm sorry about yesterday. I just really wish you could be here with me. I love you. I'm sorry too. I just get so worried about you sometimes, Blair. He lives in the middle of nowhere with his... But this interview is really important. They don't know I'm going. Hey, Mom, you would not believe how beautiful it is out here. Wish I could sneak you out here to see. That's nice, sweetie. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Slightly disappointed in your work ethic. What, because I'm looking at my phone? Tom must have left this for me, even though it wasn't here yesterday. The text reads, Special fungus nutrient bags stored at the back of the house, away from pesky nibbling beasts. Actually, it's not. It really isn't. Because you left it outside, where the pesky nibbling beast would be. Boy. Alright. Guess not. Was that always there? It's hungry. Oh, here we go. Grab plant food and... Oh, there we go. Now it's thirsty. Oh, it got bigger. Yeah, that's me now becoming a... Was it a clicker, I think? I think that's what they're called in Last of Us. I'm infected now. I'm going to die. It was not this... Were these here? Am I going crazy? Might be a little crazy. Having a waterfall in your backyard is crazy. I could sit here all day just watching. Ah, an axe. Anything different over here? Nope. Is that... Make sure you're not getting too much screen time. You're not my mother. You leave me alone. I'm not even... I'm outside. I'm touching grass, man. What's wrong with you? Turn off the TV. What? Why is the TV on? I didn't have the TV on. See, he's just in that little room over there, right? He's screwing with me. Emergency system alert. Severe storm warning in the following areas. Greymouth. Hokitika. Arthur's Pass National Park, which is where we are. Effective for 72 hours. Interesting. Ooh, someone walking down the road? Someone coming to visit me? Hello? Hello, hello? There's no one there. You lied to me. You just wanted me to watch that. You must be watching the camera feed. I don't know why I'm surprised. You should enjoy nature. How about time to get some fresh air? There's no way Tommy would have left strangers into his house completely unsupervised. Fresh air and take out the trash for me. Why didn't you take out the trash before you left, Tom? What is this? Fungal OS. Oh. I don't remember throwing these out. It's because I didn't. I'm not here alone. Tom's here. Doors open and unlocked. What is that? Eh, worry about later. Where do I take this trash? Where's the dumpster? Where's the dumpster? I gotta go walk all the way back down. It would make sense. Oh. Dumpster bin by the shed around the left side of the lake. But why? Like, do the trash people walk all the way up here, take this side path, get the dumpster, pull everything out of it, carry it back down? That's blood. Yes, I saw the person. I'm just not surprised. It does feel nice to go out for a walk. Before I left, I stocked the freezer with some... Well, New Zealand, but okay. I left the freezer with some delectable meat, fresh caught off the land. Why don't you go make some dinner? My personal favorite casserole recipe should be loaded on the countertop. I always forget about eating proper meals. Don't let it go to waste. Why would you be monitoring piles of dirt? For, okay, in all seriousness, fungal growth. You know, that's normal, to be honest. This shed in the middle of nowhere, behind a gate, not as normal. Not as normal. I will say this. The amount of filtration they have on the game to make it in this retro style, I would say PS2. This PS2 style look. It's nice. Some of them can go real ham and just too far with it. Oh, is that a bird? Oh, it's a bird. Oh. I didn't know what it was. I thought it was like a railing piece or something that fell down. It's because it's T-posing. That's why. What was the other thing? Oh, my pill bottle. But I like the aesthetic they're going for right here. Alright, guess we'll make some casserole. There's that frozen meat. Secret sauce, cheese, and more gotcha. What? Why? Meat, sauce, herb, cheese. Alright, well, here's a special sauce. Oop, whoop, whoop. Hey. Hey. Okay. Meat. Sauce. Right. Sauce. Cheese. I need some herb. Ah, yes. The fungal herb. That's perfect. Where'd it go? What? Then what's the point of all this? Place the whole plate in the oven. Ah, sorry. Had to actually open the door first. I don't know if I was supposed to be able to just slap it in like that. Like it's some Flex Seal. Time for my meds. And a drink of whiskey for old... Yeah. Oh, hey, look. Is this where I left my bag last night? I don't... Either A, we're having special trips that we're not remembering, or B, Tom's out here making us think we're insane. But hey, nothing like some... Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Nothing like some medication and whiskey, right? Almost certain it says do not mix with alcohol. But hey, what's one sip? What's one sip? We're just a girl, you know? Just a girl with a camera and a dream. That was really good. I could eat more. Sure was. I'm sure it was. Now that you're part of the spore system. Find more clues about Tom. Clues about Tom. Hmm. Yeah, hold on. It was July 1st, 2020. Hmm. Wait. The phone is ringing? Again. I did not hear the phone. Again. Hello? Are you here to kill me? Ah, see? It is, it literally is deadly premonition. Fantastic. Oop. Got the axe-wielding murderer. A little surprised I didn't see him in there. Wait, did I take a picture of the... I did take a picture of that. Never mind. Let's see here. We got drag marks. Hope it's from gardening supplies. Dead bird. Looks like it's leaking orange goo. There's a small tablet monitoring the soil and air conditioning. Tom must be studying this local orange fungus for something. Must have used to wreck the breaker box. There's an orange handprint on the handle. Oh, yes. Why are you highlighted? 2-3-15. Wait, what if it's 2-3-15? Right? Nah. Lock the front door and go to bed. Hello. It's okay. They're in here with us. We are not alone, little child. Good thing there's no way to lock the patio. That's okay. We'll just go with a little snooze. Just 10 of 17. Okay, so there's 7 more clues that I missed. I like the pacing. Definitely was getting there. There's a couple things I want to go back and just see if I can figure out. Yeah, I figured it would start at day 1 again. Yep. The fungus is new. At least so we think. First and foremost, we gotta answer the phone. There's a hair in my mouth. Hell. I'm good now. You want me to review the evidence, so I presume I can't. Yeah, trash is inaccessible. That's fine. Just seeing what I... Okay. Got that one. There's nothing this way. For some reason you weren't. Pretty sure we got... Okay, nope, never mind. New clue added. Mr. Gnome. Still want to have the exclamation. Exclamation point startling me. What's going on, acidic? Some herb there. Actually, it's not herb, but you know. Alright, look at the evidence real quick. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 evidence. Temple of the Stars year. Where was that book about stars? Green screen. Yeah, green's good for you. Was it this one? No, it's about the fungal. The fungal amongal. This one? New Age scientists believe it may unlock potential for real quantifiable deviation of visions of events past, present, and future previously unknown to the subject. Handwritten note from Tom. I go get the food real quick. Like they do, the events do kind of snowball, but you do have time, so. Oh. And we, boop. Bessie. Maybe I should have left it just run out. Starbook. You got some reading in the toilet here? Nope. Starbook. Wait, he graduated. What did he say? Yeah, wait for it to rotate. Or I gotta go through all the books. Actually, I think the book right on the other side of this wall has the date. Maybe. That I'm looking for. Not necessarily the date I need, but the date I'm looking for. Oh, yeah. Also, the positioning of that camera would suggest that it is... Actually, no, it wouldn't be here. I'm gonna say it would suggest... Oh, it is up there. Look at that. Wow. Okay. Book. Wasn't this one? There you go, stars. And no dates, though. This is 2021, I think is the year we're in the game. Bump. Are you sure you're not Oh, it isn't. Boop. Oh, you know what? I wonder. We go. We just yeedle eat. Aw. Oh man, we never mind, it made it. Boom. Boom. Uh-huh. Maybe we can see someone. The house in the distance. Not really. No. So you got a locked basement. orange splooter, which I guess is from the bird. I can't grab the bird. Go eat the meal from Tom. Year of the... I could try and brute force it. The only dates I have is 2015, I think. Unless there's something here. Wait. In late 2020, he withdrew from Autech. Oh, I hate that. That's cool. What would Tom keep this? Seems suspicious. I'll take a note later. Missing Hikers article. Found confused for missing hikers Ariana and Stefan Noble as rescuers prepare for a grueling third week in New Zealand's increasingly deadly wilderness. While family of the British holidaymakers still remain hopeful, locals and backstory veterans are well aware the likelihood of surviving past 1 week mark in New Zealand's harsh and unpredictable terrain is slim to none. Don't mind me. Oh. Oh. Oh! I'm breaking it! I'm breaking it! Doesn't seem to be much else in here. Glad I'm not staying in this room. That would give me the creeps. That's not bad. It reminds me of JoJo. Is that a motherfudging JoJo reference? What am I doing? I'm making dinner. That's what I'm doing. Alright, so we need cheese. Yeah. Sauce. Yeah. Even though there's sauce everywhere, right? We got 2 bottles there. We got Tom's special bottle. It's all kombucha. I guess we need special sauce. Gotta take that chunk. Hey, yeah. And herbs, of course, we're going with the suspicious herbs. Open the oven. Take your food. Slap it in that oven. Krakatoa. Give me a plate of that Easy Mac. Slamming it. That one's for Instagram. That's for my Tic Tacs. X. Facebook. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I got it. MySpace. Yeet. Oh. I can't throw for Jack. Okay, that time wasn't even me. There we go. I only found, what, 2 more? Oh, right, the phone. I gotta remember the phone. Eat your dinner. Alright. Weirdly good. Half a lime in the fireplace. Find more clothes. Where are the missing hikers? March 15th, 2021. I answered the phone. Hello? Can you hear me? Hey man, what are you doing? Stop that. Get some help. It's still kind of dark out. Use the phone to get around. What if I don't? I'm a brave boy. Girl. Whatever. Oh, I just can't go to bed. Yeah, alright. One digilock for the front door. Boom. 13. Okay, so I missed 4 somewhere. You know, that's fine. Again, this is just the demo, early demo. We can leave it as is for the moment. Overall, I kind of like the pacing. Again, I like the graphics. I do like the... I like that you don't have to use the phone's flashlight. You can just have the phone up as a little pip screen. Because then if you need to take a photo of something like, you know, the axe, it's just quicker. But at the same time, the flashlight is actually good. Like for a horror game, it's actually got some depth to it. You can see a distance. I know it's supposed to be early, so it's a little slow in the pacing, but at the same time, it's not bad. You know, I'm not sure what exactly I missed, but overall, fun game. I'll definitely check it out later at some point. So, I'm going to switch it over to another game jam, or not game jam, Next Fest game. This one, Point Zero Victoria. Let's see here. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Point Zero Victoria. It's a multi-perspective cold case horror game based in, I think it was 90s China? 97. There we go. Yeah, 1997 China. So I guess minorly to the extent. Are those the devs? Do not remove or add to it. Taking this one. I believe it's not similar to Slitterhead, but it's got that premise of just, you know, a murder thing. Manual saves. Now, how is there a manual save when I have not played this yet? I fresh installed it today. How is there a manual save? Hey devs, you left a save in. We'll check those out later. Names, places, and events are all fictional. Any resemblance is simply coincidental. To preserve the experience, the game autosaves by section. Loading will restart. Do people see flashbacks right before they die? What's a flashback? It's when right before someone dies, their brain goes through some fragments of their life, like watching a movie on fast forward. It's like they're living it all again. That's so weird. Where'd you hear that? Be careful, or I'll tell Mom you're reading trashy books and she'll beat you. It's not trash. It's from a detective novel. I want to be a police officer when I grow up, so I'm just accumulating knowledge. Is this knowledge? That's not knowledge. That's a bullet. It was you, acidic. Oh no. This explain my game. Touching my computer with his little goobies strands. 2 years ago, 1995. Residential area in Kowloon, Hong Kong. Nope. Remember to be patient when persuading my dad. He has a stubborn temper, so don't get into an argument. Vivian. It's not the first time I've met your dad. I know it. How can I be foolish enough to quarrel with Uncle Lin? How can I marry you in the future? Well, first thing we do is we, Ooh. That's, Okay, that makes a little more sense. That's just a hole into the void. So, devs, you might... Uh-oh. No, we're good. I managed to pop out. Risk of rain too? Oh no. I have acquired a lantern. Now I want to know what else I can loot. What lootables have you for me? Royal lights are for any adventurer. Lantern flame is bright and steady, providing comfortable. Ah. Oh no, it looks like there isn't, No!
nanomachines, son!
Jesus. Nanomachines. Well. There we go. I wonder. Wow. Uncle Lin, you have a very dare I say modern wooden Western style home sitting inside of back alley Hong Kong, China. Huh. Uncle Lin, are you asleep? I apologize for disturbing you so late at night. Uncle Lin is asleep. I'll go over and check. Yeah, we'll go over and check. Definitely can't see that knife sticking out of him. No sirree doodle. I don't like that. Uncle Lin, may I make a suggestion? Put a shelf right at the edge of your bathtub. You can keep all your toiletries that you need for it, such as shampoo and such, and you won't have a weird hole. Also, I have 2 lamps now. Let's see. A battery. Okay. Or just a bigger yeah, or a bigger bathtub. That works too. Safe. Cannot be opened temporarily. But what about permanently?
You are not prepared!
Maybe. Alright, so... $12.15.73. I'm trying to figure out where... Okay, I think I just need to put my mouse over the X. Yes. $12.15.1973. But it's a 4-digit. $12.15. Alright, we got a red box. What's in the red box? Strange. What secret does the red box contain? Why can't I open it? Perhaps only Uncle Lin can open it. There seems to be no useful clues on the 2nd floor. Let's head to the 1st floor. Yeah. Oh no! Uncle Lin! Oh my god. What happened? Check the pulse. Yeah. Can't find a pulse either. Yeah, sniff my finger. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be... Yes, Uncle Lin, he's died by a chest wound. Blade went deep. Really is a fatal wound. He was having tea for two, though. How could this be? Calm down. I need to calm down. I need to find a phone and call the police as soon as possible. I remember there's a phone on the second floor of Uncle Lin's house. Let's say he was having. Tea for two. There's still tea in the teapot. And the TV was set to loud, making it hard so no one would guess that he was actually being stabbed. It was used to mask his murder. Music is a little loud. Hold on. Audio. Is that better? Maybe a little lower? Still seems kind of loud. Hello? You're at 0. You're at 0. What? The sliders, they do nothing. Alright. More cops will be right away. We'll be here right away. Perhaps I can investigate the scene. Maybe I can find some information that is useful to figure out the situation. No blood anywhere. Footprints. It looks like they were wiped. Someone cleaned them. No sign of damage. Lock is intact. There's 2 doors. Or at least there's a second knob. They're not aligned correctly. Or it's the weirdest double lumpy knob I've ever seen. Maybe Uncle Lin there had a bit of a wrist issue. He needed extra grip. Exactly, Crash. It's very whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. C to deduce. I don't know if I want to be deducing nothing. It's a pocket knife. Here's a sharp dagger. I don't know. I think a knife to the heart isn't the dumbest way to die. No fingerprints. How would you know if there's no fingerprints? You aren't dusting. We'll just, presume you're super. You pulled it out. Okay. Blood splatter and blood and spray powder. The blood stains are partially dried. Time of attack 1 to 3. Who am I? Who am I now? Hold on. I'm deducing this like. Remain small blood spots around the wound of the chest. The blood spots closer to the wound are larger, 3 to 4 millimeters, while those further away are smaller, 1 to 2 millimeters. Some of the blood splatters even have elongated trails, but the clothes beneath the dagger hilt are barely stained with blood. What do these blood stains indicate? He's only stabbed once. That's it. Thank goodness. I paid attention to the criminal investigation course when I was in the police academy. Okay. Yeah, the killer stabbed with great force, but the dagger didn't move. The blood all came from the stab wound, which is why this kind of bloodstain was formed. Should I review the part of criminal investigation knowledge? Sure. These small blood spots are called impact splashes, which are the result of blood being thrown out of the dagger that is thrust violently into the chest. The blood spots near the wound are larger, while those in the distance are smaller, indicating that the assassin applied considerable force, causing the blood to be flung quite far. There is a small patch of bloodless area below the handle of the dagger, indicating that the dagger has not been moved. The blank area is caused by the fact that the weapon after being inserted is not pulled out, which to some extent blocks the wound. This can lead to a lack of blood in certain areas, which is commonly seen while the blade is left in the wound. All the blood spots radiate around this wound, indicating that the blood all came from the stab wound, but there are no other wounds. Alright, so he was having tea with someone. They decided to shoot him. Water on the floor. It's cold. Weirdly cold. Shoot him? Stab him. I guess you could say he got shot with a blade that was fired via an arm. Lighter? Healing potion? Hold the fudge up. I am the fudge. What? Give me that battery. Healing potion? Potion seller? Ah. Is there anything else on the second floor then? Most of the clues are on the first floor, and I discovered many things that I didn't need to discover. Oh, that's the void. That lamp is sitting on nothing. We'll just ignore that. Don't worry about it. It happens. Uncle. What happened to you? I can't light the candelabra though? What the one over his bed? Nope, can't light that either. Still can't do anything with that. Ah. Gunpowder? Gunpowder? Herbs? Yeah, okay, you know, give me. Why not? Sure. I'll take it. Leon! Oh, I didn't mean to hit see it. Well, that's fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Oop, that's not right. First, he got stabbed. Then they cleaned up their foot trail. No. I see. He welcomed him into the home. Went to have tea with them. They got into an argument. He got stabbed, knocking the tea over, and then covering up his footprints by wiping the floor because he didn't bother to wipe his shoes on the mat outside the door before entering in. I deduce that the murderer should be someone Uncle Lin knows, as Uncle Lin opened the door for him. In front of the sofa, the murderer stabbed Uncle Lin. Oh, that was a little too fast. After committing the crime, the murderer calmly cleaned up the traces of the scene and left. Gotcha. After my investigation and deduction, I've completed the reconstruction of the crime scene. Solving this case would be a piece of cake then. Isn't that right, Zach? Hello, police. I'm... Oh, no. Don't move! Put your hands up! Yep. I'm a cop too. I just made the call. This victim is my girlfriend's father. I'll help you with the scene. Ooh. Ooh, that was a weird blip. Not sure what that's about. Find Vivian and confront her. Comfort her, not confront. So yeah, the oddity of being able to pull up. Are you Vivian? That's Kevin. I think I found Vivian. That sounds about right. Dr. Kelly Smith. Okay. So we're running Windows XP in here. Nice, nice. Good stuff. Top secret, laying on the desk for anyone to see. Might be a little too close to actual Windows if you're trying to actually sell the game, just saying. Might want to fudge that a little. Make it in, just to skew it a bit more into a triangle. Just some honest critiquing, you know. No need to go there now. Maybe I want to go there now. What if I want to go out here? Oh, I can go out here though. What if I want to go over here? Can't go there, but there's people. I can't even go to the toilet yet. Can't go upstairs, can't go downstairs. I can talk to police. Excuse me. Where am I? Did the interrogation knock something loose in your head? This is the West Kowloon Police Station under the Hong Kong Police Force, where you work. Excuse me. Where am I? Did that interrogation knock something in your head? Any progress? According to forensics, the killer showed strong signs of anti-forensic awareness. The scene is largely wiped clean and tampered with. Every officer is working overtime to crack this case as soon as possible. Vivian's father, Mr. Lin, was a legend of the Hong Kong Police Force, renowned throughout Hong Kong. He joined the force back in '56. That's 38 years on the job. He was supposed to retire soon and enjoy a peaceful life for the rest of his years. Nobody could have seen this coming. And his daughter Vivian followed in his footsteps. She's one of us. She must be devastated. He was one day away from retirement. Sick monster that took him from us. Question. Cannot combine. Healing potion. I can shortcut you to number 4 though. Heck yeah. Oh, let me get that really close to me. Nice and warm. Anyway. Officer? Kevin? What are you doing? I'm struggling with debugging this device. It's a real pain. Yeah? Something tells me you just need to rotate that, that, no, that. Yep. I already figured it out, Kevin. Let me help you. All right. Hi, Vivian. Vivian, you haven't slept all night. Get some rest. I can't really. I'm still barely holding it together. I'm sorry. If I'd gone earlier, maybe none of this would have happened. It was me who asked you to go there at the time. I think Dad likes you, and he would take your words seriously. Only then would he have listened to you about immigration and marriage after he'd had some rest. Vivian, listen to me. Even if it hadn't happened, the killer would have found another way. The scene was very clean. Too clean. It must have been premeditated. We shouldn't waste time blaming ourselves. I'll find the truth, no matter what it takes. Dad's been behaving oddly these past few months. Something I'd hear him on the phone, talking about gang stuff, sometimes. I've been wondering if it's connected to a case he was working on recently. Gang? Which gang? He never talked about that with me. It seemed he mentioned 14K once, but no details. No, that's Warhammer. 40K. He was talking about his miniature collection that he didn't want you to know about because you weren't going to be getting any sort of inheritance. Just saying. Unless you're into Warhammer miniatures. You know how he was. He never wanted me involved in any of that. 14K. One of the biggest gangs in Hong Kong. If Uncle Lin was really looking into them, this situation is very complicated. You also think there's something wrong, right? I'm not sure yet. But at the crime scene, the doors and windows were intact, and there were 2 cups of tea in the living room. Uncle Lin was attacked without warning. That definitely points to an acquaintance. So you're saying someone my father knew? Yes, Vivian. Also, Vivian, why are you wearing your tactical vest in the office? Never mind. I promise you this. No matter who the killer is, or how powerful they are, I'll ferret them out. Ferret them out. I can't say I've heard anyone ever say I'll ferret them out. Even if it's 14K, they'll be my primary focus. Thank you. You should go back to the investigation, Kyle. Really, don't worry about me. Okay, Vivian. I found quite a few clues at the scene last night. The forensic team is having it analyzed. We'll get to the bottom of this soon. I'll go get an update from forensics. Is this forensics? Or are you forensic? Yes, you are forensic doctor. Dr. Long, do you have any new developments? Unfortunately, the preliminary findings don't give much to work with. The murderer appears to be an experienced and habitual offender. Any useful traces of information at the scene have been deliberately erased or destroyed. Even some of the evidence was disturbed due to your involvement. This makes the analysis more challenging. Other information requires further investigation. Kyle, sorry to bother you, but I'm in a rush. Oh, I know you said Leon, but he kind of, at least from the back, reminds me of black-haired Leon. He's got a similar haircut. The new surveillance device from Home Depot is being sent to Mr. Lin's house. The chief wants it installed soon to help crack the case. How is new surveillance at his home gonna help? But none of the guys know how to set it up. Install it? I know the scene is already processed for evidence. I thought the scene was already processed for evidence. Didn't we learn in criminal psych class that killers sometime return to the scene? There's no clear evidence right now. Why not install a camera and give it a try? Maybe it'll capture something. The new device is imported from the UK, and none of us know how to set it up. Yeah? What are you doing? I'm struggling with debugging the device. It's a real pain. I can't get it to work. Yep. Yep. Sorry, Kevin. You might be doing janitorial work soon. 'Cause, Great, the monitor's on. Now we only need to test. The camera is on the table, Kyle. You find a good spot to install it? I'll pick a good spot. I see you. In the corner of this room. What corner? This corner? Not that corner. This corner. Not that corner. This corner. Not that corner. This corner? This corner. On the ventilation? Okay. Ah, good. We can stare at Vivian's butt. I'm sure she appreciates it. Oh. Oh. Great job, Kyle. The new device is functioning without... Okay, I'm going to install surveillance cameras in your Uncle Lynn's residence. Don't worry, Vivian. I've already analyzed and reconstructed the crime scene. I found out it was done by someone he knew, and I've got a grasp on the perp's MO. Now, there's new surveillance cameras added. I swear, I will find the perp and get justice for your Mr. Lynn. For Uncle Lynn. I'll just correct the that one for you. 1 month later. Who are you? Who? I really gotta go. Kyle, you finally came. The superintendent's looking for you. Get to the meeting room now. It seems there's an urgent task at hand. It's the meeting room on this floor, just down the hall to your right. Thanks, got it. You're police? Like, I almost expected you to be Vivian, but, you know, outside of work uniform. Officer? Ostrifer? Ostricher? Oh, hey, she's sitting. I actually can't go in there. Okay. I can go potty. Soap. Oh, that's the meeting room. Yeah, you're special ops, aren't you? Hurry up, Kyle. We have an urgent task. Just received an urgent tip-off from an undercover agent. Chung Suk, a 14K red pole, is making a deal for a shipment of number 4 heroin this afternoon. Sorry. Something about number 4 heroin. Inside an unregulated building in the Walled City. Our undercover... Oh, Walled City. That's actually... I had mentioned Slitterhead. That's also in the Walled City. Or themed around it. Our undercover has been deep for 2 years and 3 months. This intel came at a huge risk. There is only one chance. Chung Suk. It seems that his underling was behind the stabbing in Yulmatai last month. 7 injured. The alleys in the Kulun walled city are a maze. If they hide in the mezzanines, we're sitting ducks. Right. 14K is heavily armed. They know the terrain. And Chung Suk is someone who is cunning and downright ruthless. 3 years ago, in that cross-border escort case, he single-handedly took down a Flying Tiger member. I need someone to lead an assault team. Any volunteers? I'm in. Kyle? I've been investigating for over a month now, and I've hit a dead end. Uncle Lin has looked into old 14K cases files before he died. I suspect his death is tied to them. I want to participate in any action related to 14K. Kyle, calm down. Mr. Lin's case isn't solved yet, and you're under too much pressure right now. You've been losing sleep. It's too risky for you to be on this. Joe, I'll go. I'll lead the team, and I'll get you all the details and evidence collected from the scene as soon as possible. You can still analyze the intel and work the case from behind the desk. Joe, I appreciate your kindness. But if Uncle Lin's death is really tied to 14K, then I can't just sit here and flop through files while the killer walks free. Even a shred of evidence, I'll personally follow it up, no matter what. Alright, you follow me. I know the Kulun walled city's terrain like the back of my hand. Grew up there. Let me lead the team with Kyle, please. Alright, Joe, you pick the team. We roll out in 20. Primary objective, get Chung Suk alive. Secondary, seize the drugs. If there's heavy resistance, the use of necessary force is permitted. Yes, sir. And that's undercover life for you. Wait, and that undercover's life is on you too. If the operation fails, he will be exposed. Weigh your options, get your gear ready. Move out. I'm just looking at these photos here. I presume the profile photos are devs. Some of these are just real CCTV and all that. Dismissed. Joe, just now. Thanks. Don't mention it. We're all brothers. This mission is quite dangerous. Hurry up, go to the changing room and put on your police uniform. And make sure you carry your gun properly. I'll be waiting for you here. Come find me after you're done changing, and we'll set off together. I'm going now. I'm going to bingo. I don't need to go that way. But there's stuff over there. Ooh, there's stuff over there. Maybe I can somehow wedge myself in between the barriers. Fool the game that I'm over there. What's this? Foiled. Like a potato. Oh, this does have lean. Must just be built into the system. What is this, Unity? I don't know. I think it's Unity. Must just be built in. Because, Dolls Made Here was the same way. Evidence. Oh, there's my locker. Burger. Oh. Aha! Gunpowder. Backpack? Backpack capacity increase. Alright, got a little bit of Resident Evil style here going on. Battery. Gunpowder. Another lighter. Another flashlight. A knife. And we got our EMF meter, pistol, and our uniform. Yeah? You're doing a little walk on the catwalk? Your little walk on the catwalk. Alright, we're gonna shortcut you to 2 because it's right. First, we need to use our EMF meter. Yes, ghosts. Ghosts, where are you? Come out, spirits, so I can shank you. Ha ha! Kevin. Oh! You know, when we say you're chiseled, we didn't mean you were made of stone. Vivian? Damn, everyone's rock hot. Yeah, you know, just pretend I didn't say anything. I said nothing. Okay. Shortcut you to 3. I have 1 bullet. I have 1 bullet. How do I... How do you... Why do I have 1 bullet? Joe, can I get more money? More ammo? You ready? Alright, let's go. Alright, let's move. Check if your weapon is loaded again. Right. I almost forgot. 5 gunpowder and a scrap to make 10 pistol. That's not paper. It is not loaded. Oh, no. I forgot to load it. Come on, that's not acceptable. You were too busy showing off again and forgot to check, weren't you? Are you going to face the ruthless gang with an unloaded gun? Take this gunpowder and scrap from the desk, open your backpack, and proceed with assembly. Right. Scrap and gunpowder makes bullets. All right, bullets are all set. All right, bullets are all set. Shouldn't we get going now? Kyle, I have a few words. Have you? What's wrong? Listen, Kyle. I know there's a fire burning inside of you. Mr. Lin took great care of me during my lifetime, so I also want to know the truth. But the walled city is not an ordinary place, and Chung Suk is not an ordinary gangster. Don't act on your own. Don't break away from the group, and definitely don't rush ahead alone. Understood. Remember, today's target is Chung Suk and that batch of goods. We'll analyze all other findings together after we withdraw. Promise me. Received. I see. I'll follow your advice. That's good. Let's start the task. Joe is always so considerate. I remember when we were in the police academy together, he was like an elder brother who always took care of Vivian and me. After graduation, the three of us happened to be assigned to the same police station. But it seems that he's been behaving strangely since he started working. I don't know if I'm just imagining things. He worked hard and won Outstanding New Police Officer, yet couldn't get promoted. Was that just too hard a blow to take? Hey! Don't just stand there. Hurry up and take action, or the superintendent will start scolding again. I'm going. Click to continue. I hit space. Chung Suk, the gang leader, should be in this building. Time for a sweep. Start by floor search. 1 floor each. We push up. You take this floor. Yes, sir. Everyone else, keep pushing up. Alright. Up. No. This is supposed to be a black void. Alright, so they got Tilda as a put away. Be a good suggestion for the dolls made here. There's just through the item. I guess yeah, instead of drop. I don't know. You search this floor. Others keep moving up. Yes, sir. Kyle, follow me. I gave him that voice, but you know what? That's his voice now. Great job, Joe. What you got in there? Kyle, I'll search this floor. You go to the top. All right, just be careful. Okay, I'll leave it to you. Yeah, we're going because apparently this is a game that has like choices matter sort of thing. But we're gonna just kind of go with it right now. Cabinet seems jammed, huh? How about we unjam it? No. I can't swing my blade. I could swing at the other officers, but I can't swing here. Wait a minute. No, I'm not. Ow. I couldn't swing. Alright. Okay, I got a health potion. Delicious. I got an axe. And bullets. Maybe I want to use the axe. Chop choppy. Let's get sloppy. Pure blend, sulfate free. Oh look, healing potion. Nice. Alright, so I don't know what caused me to not be able to... Huh. Weird. This guy doesn't look like a gang leader. Oh no. He couldn't have just slipped away, could he? This looks like a drug den. I'll check it out first. Yeah, drugs. Purple, blue, yellow, orange. Uh-oh. Purple, blue, yellow, orange. How... Medical herb, okay. Shit, did I just trigger a time bomb? Got 10 wires, 4 different colors. Damn, which wire do I cut? Only one cut only. No room for error. This is a residential building. A bomb blast would be catastrophic. I need to find the right clue. Figure out which wire to cut. Medical oil? Yeah, that's not helping. What wire to cut? What wire to cut? Nope. Okay, so it's in here. Four-color. I've seen this somewhere around here. Wait, 4-color wires on mom. Yellow because it's glowing. Close call. I almost died. Looks like the gang leader isn't on this floor. I should head downstairs and regroup with the others. So it's 1, 3, 2, 4. Yellow flower. Damn it. Got him. 50% health. Ugh. I'm dying, Squirtle. Increase the speed recovery and boost health at critical moments. And that makes a healing potion. Okay. If I just use one, 15. Whereas the healing potion took me to, like, full from 57. Weird. I smell cigar smoke. Faint, but it's there. Joe, what the hell? Are you alright? I'm calling an ambulance now. Six months later. So annoying. Useless. All of them. It's been almost half a year since Uncle Lynn's case. And so far, 0 leads. They keep saying they inspected the scene with the truth, and the truth would come out soon. This is a real slap in the face. Chung suck. So many of us were surrounding a building. And yet he slipped away. What a joke. And because of that, an undercover agent got exposed and lost his life. Joe's in the hospital too. Vivian. If Uncle Lynn's case hadn't happened, we'd probably be married and living in Canada as immigrants by now. But now, I don't even know how to face you. What am I even doing? I can't protect anyone. I can't catch anyone. Can't keep my promises. Am I even cut out to be a cop? The superintendent's right. I really am useless. I can't do anything right. The only thing I've accomplished this half year is getting a new surveillance system up and running. How ironic. Maybe I should just quit the force and start bootlegging VCDs. Wait a minute. After debugging the surveillance system, I installed it in the police station for a few days. Most people didn't even realize it was a surveillance system, or simply didn't notice. Aren't they still investigating the mole? Maybe I can check if the surveillance captured anything. There's a mole? There's a mole? Something for a mole right here. Yeah, looks like we're all alone. Nobody's here? Everyone gone home for the week? Kevin won't mind me using his computer, right? What do we got here? Power button. Yep, this is definitely a VHS player. Videotape. Power it on. Insert the tape. Power that on. What? Hey, who's that in the footage? It looks like... Is that Joe? Why is he lurking around? He just got promoted to detective right after being discharged from the hospital. Why is he acting so shifty? Using Vivian's computer this late, without her permission? Is he checking files in the archives department? Usually Vivian handles stuff like this directly. Why is he being so sneaky? He's acting suspicious. I need to keep a close eye on him from now on. January 22nd, 1996, entrance to a luxurious mansion on Victoria Peak, Hong Kong. Don't misunderstand, alright? In all seriousness, don't misunderstand. But are we now in the, what was that series called? Bunch of VHS short horror stories supposedly based off of real stories. You know what I'm talking about. Again, I know it's just Unity assets. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. I'm just giggling at it. Yeah, I took out everything, but the shadows are still there just to help with rendering. Let me go in and have a look. Kyle, you can't handle this case. I just have a question. Is there anything at the scene that is related to Mr. Lynn's case? Don't say that casually. The deceased Adam was the boss of a British consortium, and his son-in-law was the leader of the 14K gang. Now the eyes of both the law-abiding and the lawless in Hong Kong are on this place. You must not get involved. Don't get involved. Brother Lee, take a look at me. Take a look at me. Have I still looked like a human being in the past 6 months? Due to the case involving Mr. Lin, I can't sleep well. I can't get married. I can't even face Vivian. All the clues were cut off halfway. Now that I finally have a lead, how can you ask me to let it go? I'll just take a look inside, and won't cause you any trouble. I know Officer Joe gave the order, but Officer Joe gave the order. I just inspected the scene and found an old photo in the desk drawer of the house. To my surprise, I saw that Mr. Lin was in the photo. I was about to put it away when Joe rushed in and snatched it away, immediately announcing a lockdown of the scene. Desk drawer. Brother Lee, is there anything else in that drawer? How could someone like Adam have a photo of Mr. Lin? That must be the key. If you let me in and take a look, even if I die, I want to die with clarity. You are really reckless. Listen, Joe is currently returning to the police station to deliver the physical evidence for inspection. It will take him at most 20 minutes. For old time's sake, you can take a look around the first crime scene at the swimming pool, but absolutely not into the house. I can't bear the responsibility either. Just 20 minutes. I'll just walk around the poolside. She's being questioned. I'll check the crime scene first. That has to be the crime scene. I'm going to check it out. The forensic doctor is talking to the other officer. Oh, God. The air reeks of blood. This is awful. Gee, let me go in and have a look. Kyle, don't make things difficult for me. Police Chief Joe has given a clear order. No one is allowed to enter the crime scene without authorization. His authorization? He's only been promoted to detective for a short time, yet he's already learned to adopt a full-blown bureaucratic air. Pay within 3 days, or, oh, the victim is British. What was the threatening letter he received? 3 days return, or English dogs pay. Glass of wine, untouched, filled to the brim. Spilled out. One for the homie. A bottle of premium red wine. Half of it is gone. So he drank some of it. Blood-stained dagger. Could this be the murder weapon? Why would it be left behind? Kitchen knife. It's not a pocket knife, it's a kitchen knife. Or a chef knife. This has to be a crime scene over there. Looks like his throat was slit. A death like this is usually no obvious signs of a struggle. What? Oh, that's just a missing texture. Oh. Yeah, that's just missing grass textures. Alright. Yeah. Guess we'll just let them know. This is a fine wading pool he has. It's a good spot to lie in wait. Good visibility, low chances of being noticed. Footprints. Looks like the killer came from here. The lawn has been trampled flat. Okay, so knife here, and then they either like went out the way they came or a different spot. Hold on, let's see what the dude says. So that was number 1. They waited. 2. 3. The killer was scoped out the place multiple times. They know the house inside out. They even have a full grasp of the victim's daily routine. The killer precisely climbed over the fence right here to get into the scene. Traces of climbing on the fence. There were signs of trampling on the small part of the lawn. The killer repeatedly scouted and trampled the area, resulting in a noticeably bald patch of grass below. The killer has been secretly observing from here while climbing over the fence, then wait for the right moment. Then, when the victim is prepared to go swimming, suddenly rush out and kill him. Then, they dropped the knife, hurriedly climbed over the fence, and left. The blood stains on the lawn over there, and the blood stains brought by the knife confirm this point. Gotcha. This should be the entire process of the crime. But, can't shake the feeling I missed something in my reasoning. Where did the oversight occur? Why are there no signs of struggle on the victim's body? Logically speaking, such a painful death would definitely have traces of struggle and resistance. But why is there no defensive wounds on the body at all? And not only did they not resist the damage, but it didn't even make any loud noise. Otherwise, the maze would have heard and rushed over. How could that be explained? Killed voluntarily. I'm gonna go with drunk. Perhaps the deceased was so drunk that he was unable to call for help or resist. I'll go check the wine on the table next to me. Did he drink too much? He drank half the bottle. That shouldn't be enough for a grown man to get drunk, right? Something's off. I'm catching a strange smell from the wine. Strangely, I initially speculated the deceased had drank too much, which is why he didn't scream or cry for help, but it seems like he only drank less than half a bottle of red wine. Is there a flaw in my reasoning? Oops. Perhaps he had drunk wine before. I was just clicking to proceed. And selected. I just saw the maid outside. I'll go ask the maid. Let me in! Just looking around. What do you want to ask, sir? Did he meet anybody? Let me think. About the boss. The boss is a big shot and meets many people every day. I mean, did he meet anyone before the crime occurred? Oh, at home? I'm afraid not. This is the privileged class area at the top of Victoria Creek, restricted to non-Chinese. Do you hear any unusual noises? Unusual noises? What do you mean, sir? For instance, did you hear your boss crying for help, or screaming, or something like that? No, I didn't hear anything. I was prepared pastries in the kitchen. Every night, the boss likes some egg tarts I make to go with red wine. If the boss yells, I think I would hear him. Does the boss have a good capacity for alcohol? He has a good tolerance for alcohol, and every night he drinks a bottle of red wine, then goes for a swim. The weather in Hong Kong is very hot, so it feels more comfortable to soak in the pool. I mean, considering the size of that pool, that's about all he's doing. I rarely see my boss get drunk. Did you call the police? Yes, I called the police immediately after discovering it. I was terrified. The boss was lying in a pool of blood. I had made some pastries for him, but it turned out that he had an accident right by the pool. No cries for help or screams were heard. Moreover, the deceased had a high tolerance for alcohol and did not drink excessively at the time of death. It gets weirder. It's getting weirder. It doesn't make any sense now. So drained. Maybe I should just go and communicate with a forensic doctor. Hey, what are we watching? Ah, Debug Mode. Yes, my favorite TV show. Do you need help? I smelled a suspicious smell. I smelled a strange odor when I was inspecting that bottle of red wine. What was this? What is that smell? When I was carefully inspecting the red bottle of wine just now, it seemed to detect faint, bitter almond flavor. Ah, is likely a deadly poison cyanide. I'll know for sure once my test results come out. Are you saying the wine might have been contaminated with deadly cyanide, which would explain the faint bitter almond flavor? Yes, cyanide is often used for suicide or poisoning. I know. Do you need help? I need help to inspect suspicious items found at the scene. The dagger, the threatening letter, and the footprints. No problem. I'll analyze and inspect everything. Okay, thank you. Do you need help? Autopsy analysis. I would like to know about the autopsy report. I don't know why I'm dooming in this voice. The preliminary analysis at present is that the deceased had a knife wound to the neck. The depth of the knife wound is approximately 2 centimeters. The approximate time of death was 2 hours ago. No obvious sign of struggle or resistance was found on the deceased body. For more detailed analysis report, we need to return to the police station for specific laboratory tests. Okay, thank you. Oh my god, that weird smell in the wine might actually have been because it was poisoned. If that indeed is the case, then everything makes sense. I'm heading back to the crime scene now to go over what went down again. Alright, what do we do deducing? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4? The murderer scoured the victim's house multiple times, gaining access through the understanding of the victim's daily routine. After climbing over the fence and entering the scene, he secretly observed and waited at the right moment. The killer had been hiding there, waiting for the right moment. Having figured out the victim's daily routine, he waited for the maid to serve red wine before poisoning him. Cyanide dissolved in red wine will not taste any off flavor. After the poisoning, the murderer continued to observe it in secret, waiting for the onset of the victim's severe poisoning. It was precisely because the victim had been poisoned by the highly toxic cyanide that he had lost consciousness before being stabbed. So the killer waited by the side, waiting for the victim to suffer from the severe poisoning before stepping forward and killing him with a knife. So the victim lost consciousness due to the poisoning and did not make any cries for help or scream. And completely lost resistance. I guess he did lose resonance too. This perfectly explains all the characteristics for the crime scene. Then, they dropped the knife, hurriedly climbed over the fence, and left. The blood stain on the lawn over there and the blood stain brought by the knife confirm this point. This is it. This has to be the truth behind the entire crime. Everything matches the crime scene details perfectly. This time, it definitely will be right. Kyle, come over here for a moment. New discovery. Okay, coming. No record. What's up? Just got the preliminary forensics back. Let me bring you up to speed. Finally, what do we have? The wine tested positive for cyanide, a lethal dose. Exactly as expected. I've already reconstructed the entire crime through my reasoning. But we've made an unexpected discovery during the preliminary cause of death analysis. Unexpected discovery? Yes, we found that the actual cause of death was asphyxiation due to drowning. What? The victim's lungs were distended with and full of froth. We found uniform frothing in the mouth and clear signs of bleeding in the airway. Although the victim may have been affected by cyanide, it likely wasn't the fatal blow. The signs from above are definitive markings of drowning. So you're saying the stab wound and the poison found in the scene weren't fatal? The cause of death was drowning? Yes, that's right. This is too strange. However, based on preliminary examination, we are quite certain that the victim died from drowning. Based on the initial tests, we are certain the victim drowned. These are all findings for now. Fingerprints, handwriting, footprints, and the full autopsy report are still pending. I see. Thank you. Did I make another mistake? He actually drowned. Did he drown in the pool? It can't be. The water is so shallow. Or did someone hold him under? The only thing that fits. The victim was held down and drowned at the poolside. If he drowned on his own, why would the killer go to such lengths to pull him out and stab him? Stabbing him in the water would have been easier. Only way it works. The victim was held down and drowned as at the poolside. This case is getting more and more peculiar. Poisoning, drowning, and a slit throat. All three methods were used. I need to go back to the crime scene and resequence it. How many times are we going to resequence? Alright. So, I mean, this is definitely number 1. 2. 3. 4. The murderer scouted the victim's house multiple times, gained a thorough understanding of the victim's daily routine. After climbing over the fence and entering the scene, he secretly observed and waited for the right moment. The killer waited for the maid to serve the red wine and then poisoned it. Then, while waiting in secret, the victim drinks the red wine with cyanide, and the acute toxicity takes effect. As the poison took hold and the victim collapsed by the pool, struggling for breath, the killer stepped forward. He held the victim's head down, pushing him into the water until the struggling stopped. Then, ensuring there was no heartbeat, he finished the job with his blade. He slit the victim's throat with a dagger. With the overkill complete, he tossed the weapon aside and fled. This case is not as simple as it looks, but I've already got the basic logic and the sequence down. I still don't get it. Why would the killer poison and drown the victim just to be sure, but end up slitting the throat? Double sure, some kind of ritual? Some other reason? Like death by blade as a ritual? Or just in general causing them to bleed? Maybe. But for now, this is where the trial ends. Adam's residence has been placed under a no-search order. Any further details on the scene will have to wait for the forensic expert's follow-up report. The Victoria Peak, the most expensive real estate in Hong Kong, with the tightest security imaginable. Adam, the head of the British Real Estate Consortium, father-in-law to a 14K leader. A man like him. He could have died in a golf course, in some debauched nightclub, or even a first-class cabin in London. But instead, he died right by his own pool, poisoned, drowned, and then finished off with a blade. The whole thing is just too bizarre. The throat wound, though non-fatal, was intentional. The killer left the weapon behind like leaving a signature. This wasn't a robbery or a vendetta. This was planned, methodical, and execution. Someone wanted Adam dead, and they wanted it done just right. Eliminate him, but make sure everyone sees it. He's gone, and the evidence is right there. But why did Joe seal off the house? Why did he personally seize a photo with Mr. Lin in it? If that photo is the link, if Uncle Lin's death and Adam's death both point to the same secret, then catching the killer in this case might be the key to everything. The next morning. This is a long demo. Now, again, not all these... Actually, this is on Steam, isn't it? I think this is on Steam and on itch. I don't remember. I got a bunch of games from around. The governor condemns violence, urges accelerated clearance of Kowloon walled city. Adam's death. Is British Consortium Chairman Bob the ultimate winner? Oh, is British Consortium Chairman Bob the ultimate winner? Wow, the Peak murder case isn't even solved yet, and the headlines are already everywhere? The media is planning this on pinning this on Kowloon walled city rioters. Their narrative? A revenge killing triggered by the consortium's lowball offers to force the residents out. It's only given the authorities a perfect excuse to wipe it out, fast. The killer's revenge backfired. Instead of stopping the demolition, it's only fueled the urgency to clear the walled city. The residents are the ones paying the price now. Whoops. A full report already. And they've already pinned on the walled city vendetta? In fact, it's not as simple as it looks. Based on my reconstruction of the crime scene from last night, this case is far from straightforward. It's not what it seems on the surface. I'll find the truth and unveil it soon. For now, I'm heading back to the forensic doctor to see if there's any new leads have resurfaced. Doctor, give me your paper. Give me that paper. Give me that paper. Hello, I'm having a hard time approaching you. I have approached you. Hello, doctor. I was looking for you. Here are some new findings. Which part do you want to hear first? Let's go with the autopsy. There was cyanide in the victim's blood. He was indeed poisoned before death. However, the cause of death remains drowning, as detected previously, and the stab wound on the neck wasn't fatal. So, the high possibility is the victim was poisoned first, then drowned, and then had his throat slit. Yes. That's it. That matches my analysis exactly. Anything else? We found some fiber fragments under the victim's fingernails, specifically vicuna wool. What's so special about that? Typically, fibers under the nail are evidence of a struggle, traces left behind when the victim fights back or scratches at the attacker. Simply put, Adam likely had a violent confrontation with someone wearing Vician wool before he died. Vicuna? Vicina? Vicuna wool. Vicuna wool. Never heard of it. Of course you haven't heard of it. It's an ultra-luxury fiber. Or fabric. Only the elite can afford something of such high quality. Adam was wealthy enough. Couldn't the fiber be from his own wardrobe? Possible, but if you're looking for a suspect, check if he actually owned anything like it. Fair point. That's a solid lead. What else you got? Which part do you want to hear? The threatening letter. Currently, we can only tell the note is handwritten, but we can't identify who wrote it. We need to narrow down the suspect pool first, then compare the handwriting one by one. Understood. Fingerprints on the weapon. The fingerprints on the dagger haven't been analyzed yet. Could you help me collect them? Sure. Where is it? Right there on the table. Help me collect fingerprints from the weapon first. Got it. I'll handle it later. Which part do you want to hear first? You shared a lot. Thank you. Can I take this? Ooh, I can. I'm gonna look for loot. You got any other loot? I would like Borger. I would like to... Oh, Oh no, how did I do that? I did it. I'm a champion. I'm walking on the desks like it's nothing. Oh no, don't fall, don't fall. Yeah. Yeah. Whoops. Well. Oh. I'm up here now. I'm gonna live in the ceiling. I don't need to go that way. That's the kit. Just making sure there isn't any other lootable. Even if it's just a med kit. Elevator's open. It's open. Ding dong, ding dong. Hello? Hello, hello? If you're hearing this, I'm stuck. Help. Nothing. 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 Alright, it looks like that's all we get. Okay, we got the fingerprint kit. Nope, that's first aid. There we go. Alright, first and foremost, take the brush. Put some powder. Dust it with the powder. A little more powder. A lot of powder. There we go. Fingerprint. Then we take the tape and we go shpoomp and blah. Nice. After collecting your fingerprint, you can go find Vivian. She can assist in searching the fingerprint database for a match. I know. Hey there, my little lamb chop. Vivian, this is the fingerprint data from the murder weapon left at the scene of the Adam case. Help me match and see if I can find someone. Okay, but the matching process may take 2 days. We need to wait. Oh, it takes so long. The golden time for solving a case may be the 72 hours after the crime occurred. It seems that I need to investigate through other channels in the next 2 days. What happened? It'll take another 2 days for Vivian to match the fingerprints. I can't just wait around. We should dig deeper while the clues are still new enough. Who killed Adam? Which direction is the most efficient to break through? How about I get a drink of water? While we make a choice. Well, the wool would narrow it down to the wealthy. The beneficiaries would also probably narrow it down to the wealthy. But since we have the wool as an evidence, let's start with that. 1 second. Okay. A forensic doctor said the material vicuna wool was detected under the fingernails of the deceased. Vicuna wool is the finest wool in South America, more expensive than gold. This kind of clothing cannot be purchased with money. It requires customization, with a waiting period of at least half a year. Moreover, the wearer must be wealthy or noble, emphasizing taste and status. It proves that before Adam's death, he had physical contact with someone wearing such clothes, most likely in a dispute or push and shove situation. Only someone of equal status would clash with someone of Adam's stature. Adam's real estate competitor, Bob. This guy is always known for his extravagant dressing. And I heard he likes to show off his rare material collection the most. The clothes of Vicuna wool, he is likely to possess it. Those Adam had contact with before his death, those could could afford to wear Visuna wool, and those with direct conflicts of interest. All possibilities point to the same person. Bob. It seems I have to go and have a chat with him. I don't know about the name Bob. It just feels like it takes away from the drama. You can just go, I guess Robert would be better. But still. I'm Kyle, a police officer from the Kowloon West Police Station. I want to see your boss. May I ask you if the officer has an appointment? Do officers need an appointment? Our boss is very busy. If you haven't made an appointment, I'm not sure if he's available to see you. Please wait a moment. I'll contact our boss. Here are some small toys. If you feel bored while waiting, you can play with them. If you win, you can use the prize coins to buy drinks. Okay. Thanks. This boss sure puts on airs. Doesn't he even take the police seriously? He doesn't know about Adam's death. As a consortium competing for the lead of the Kowloon Walled City, was he the biggest beneficiary? I'll have to meet him properly later. We're gonna play some games? They got games on their phone. Never played to wander around without permission. I'll just wait a little longer. Alright, we're playing games. Cha. Cha. Hold on. Da 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 da. I got a coin. I wonder what the boss is busy with. Let me wait here for so long. If it doesn't work out, I'll just go find it myself. Blood chalice. Let's see. Yata. Guess I'll get a drink with an automatic vending machine. But I got coin. 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 Projector. Were you always in the pool? You always in the pool? There seems to be a greasy, middle-aged man in the pool. Could he be the owner of Betta's? I'll go and ask. Oh. That's a very interesting pool you got. Are you Mr. Bob? Police? Excuse me, officer, if you could help me with a small favor first, I'll be happy to answer your questions. What's the matter? Could you please help me turn on the jukebox? I'll come up and we can chat together to the pleasant music. Okay. I don't know why, but when I hear this music and see the scene on the spot, what comes to my mind are the majority of ordinary residents in Hong Kong. Every household is squeezed into a dark and damp dwelling that resembles a pigeonhole. The oppressive environment make them doubt their own existence. But at this very moment, in Hong Kong, there are still people enjoying themselves in such an environment. The joys and sorrows of humans are not interconnected. I feel heartache for my compatriots. Was there a slot for a coin that I just wasn't seeing? You said I could get drink. I want drink. I want ice cold Coca-Cola. Please, have a seat, officer. I'm a knighted peer? I am a knighted peer of the British royal family. Oh wait, that's the wrong accent then. I am a knighted peer of the British royal family, so you can call me Sir Bob. I am a major taxpayer in Hong Kong, and have been investigating the construction of Hong Kong. I wonder what the police would want to see me about. Let's just try to speak frankly and briefly, as I have other things to attend to. You have great taste in clothes. Have you heard of the death of Adam? I have watched the news reports. I deeply regret Adam's death. He is also Briton like me, and we are contributing to Hong Kong. I never expected such an unexpected event. It must have been done by the thugs of the Kowloon walled city. Do you know him? No. I don't know him. I was hoping to get any clues. If you're hoping to get any clues from me to solve this case, I think it's best not waste my time. We have no contact with each other. He denied it flatly, which was also within my expectations. I have to think of another way. I've come up with a good idea. Even if I can't get any information out of him, at least I can get some information about the material of his clothes. If the material perfectly matches the rare material analyzed by the forensic doctors, he will have to cooperate even if he doesn't want to. But how can I get some information? Take away his clothes. Let's just try asking directly. Asking someone for expensive clothes. This is extremely disrespectful. This is definitely impossible. But how can I get some information? Alright. Wait, I can pretend to splash water on him, and then help him wipe it off. Then, I applied more pressure. I also rubbed some of the clothing material into the crevices of my own fingernails. Perfect. Officer, you have been in our days for quite a while. If there's nothing else, shall I arrange for someone to take you home? Could you spare a few more minutes? I need to go over there and get something for you. I'll be back soon. I remember there's a vending machine in the entertainment area over there. I'll get a can of soda and splash it on him. I find it a little weird that he would have a vending machine in here, now that I think about it. But, yeah, whatever. I've got Chibi Cora. Oh, what are you doing? I'm really sorry. The floor is too slippery. I accidentally spilled soda on your clothes. I'll help you clean it up. Damn it, don't damage my clothes. Even if you work for a police officer for a lifetime, you won't be able to afford it. Despite being scolded and looked down upon, I managed to get some wool from his clothes. Forensic doctor, I have an emergency. Officer Kyle, I know you're in a hurry, but take it easy and speak slowly. I just came back from Bob's place. This is what I got from his coat. I want you to conduct a test to see whether this is the same material as the vicuna wool taken from Adam's fingernail crevices. Kyle, you've been working too hard recently. Your eyes are bloodshot. Looks like there's a map. Looks like there's a map. However, if this is indeed the Vicuna wool, then your adventure will have been worth it. When will the results be available at the earliest? Forensic doctor. Urgent. At least 24 hours. 1 day. Can it be faster? This case. Kyle, I know you want to solve this case as soon as possible. But science needs time, especially for such crucial physical evidence that may directly identify the perpetrator. Okay, I'll wait 24 hours. I'm counting on you. Oh, by the way, Vivian is also helping me match the fingerprint data on the murder weapon. Today is the 2nd day. I'll go find her and see what the outcome is. Vivian, how's the fingerprint match going? It's still in process of matching. I'll take a look again. The data volume is huge. It's so slow. It's stuck at 99%. Has it been too long since you defragged your disk? It seems so. Could you help me sort it out? Okay, I'm good at this. That's... Okay. Sure. Let's... Defragmentation. That's how this works. That's what we're doing. Don't question it. Congratulations. It's a toy. Next, it's up to you. Wow, great. I'll try again. The process of the fingerprint data retrieval system has finally reached 100% from 99%. The match data is about a person named Jackson. I'll print out his information for you. Who is Jackson? Isn't he Bob? What the? Rappaport Jonathan Dale. Wait. Who's Jonathan Dale? See attached narrative. See attached narrative. Lin Wing, age 28. Okay. That does not say Ling Wing. West District of Kowloon Walled City. Isn't this the place where the victims a consortium acquired at a low price? Could it be that my method of analyzing the biggest beneficiary has failed, and I've wrongly blamed Bob? Is it really a report by the media? Retaliatory actions taken by residents of Kowloon Walled City in the protest against the forced acquisition of their land at a low price? But since there's clear evidence of the murder weapon's fingerprints, I'd better set off immediately and arrest the suspect of the West District in Kowloon Walled City. Man, this is a game. Number 10, 3rd Street, West District, Kowloon Walled City. That's right, this is Jackson's address. However, the living environment in Hong Kong citizens is densely populated, especially in Kowloon Walled City. Everyone is crammed in these densely packed, dark, and oppressive pigeonholes. Even if there is a specific house number, there are probably multiple households living there. Alright. 1 second. Again. Yeah, this is a demo. I just had to double check. Just double checking to make sure this is a demo. This is a demo. This is a long demo. Ah, the police.
Is there anything wrong?
Where is Jackson, please?
Oh, Jackson. What do you want to see him about, sir?
A small matter.
I also said that nothing would happen, and that Jackson is a good boy. I watched the two brothers grow up. The two brothers are very poor. They have been dependent on each other since childhood. Even when Jackson was just a teenager, he had to support his family and take care of his younger brother. It seems that due to careless friend-making, he sometimes gambled on Pai Gao. If he makes a mistake in the moment of confusion, sir, please handle it leniently.
Lentily?
Man, I'm on a ball here. He is also just trying to make a living. He never went to school and has no parents. They're all unfortunate ones.
I see. So where exactly does Jackson live?
Right here, right there on the left-hand side. If there's any issue, sir, please handle it leniently. Jackson's a good boy.
Right. So you say. But tell me, what do you have in here? You have so much stuff. Are you a shop? Is this a shop? Scrap. Okay. Eyes wide. I found scrap. Hello? Oh. Are you Jackson? The police? I'm not. I'm Jackson's younger brother. I'm Howard. Where is he? Sir, what do you want to see him about? Where is he? My brother has been doing business with the big boss recently, and he'll be back later to cook dinner. I'll wait here then. Or if you have something to tell him, I'll pass it along when he gets back. No thanks. Okay, sir, feel free to wait. Please, take a seat. Sir, I was raised by my brother since childhood. I admire my brother very much. Nothing bad will happen, right? There's been a homicide case, and we suspect your brother to be the perpetrator. Ah? How can that be? This is impossible. Brother! Run, brother! The police are coming to arrest you! Don't run. Let me go.
Kyle, come here and cuff him.
Thank you. He almost got away. I'm coming right now. Oh. You dare to run. Do you know what you've done? Can you run away? I know. It's good to know. Come back to the police station with me. I've heard you're held in high regard among the neighbors, but I never expected to be you to be so ruthless in committing crimes. Committing crimes? What crime? Stop playing dumb. Didn't you just say you know what you did? I owned gambling debts and stole something from the elderly neighbor to exchange for money in gambling in Pai Gao. I'm not sure what crime you're referring to. You must have arrested the wrong one. The fingerprints on the murder weapon are all yours, yet you still did not want to deny it. Come back to the police station with me. Sir, I just stole something from the elderly man next door. There's no need to make such a big fuss about it. I don't really know what you mean by committing crimes and being ruthless just now. You've arrested the wrong person. The fingerprints on the murder weapon are the same as at the scene are all yours. Do you still want to argue? The higher-ups have been putting pressure on us to solve the case as soon as possible. After all, this case involves a foreigner. The newly arrived lie detector equipment has also been put into use.
Kyle, would you please help connect to the first line, or the line first? Otherwise, the lie detector won't turn on. The circuit equipment is on the opposite wall. Man, we're a bit heavy on puzzles, but yeah, it's fine. Only because they're simple. There we go. Wow, really? Sir, is this for real? Of course it's real. Don't believe me? Jackson, are you a boy or a girl? A girl. Wow, that's impressive. Are you serious? Of course I'm serious. If you don't believe me, I can ask again. I heard that your younger brother were abandoned as... You and your younger brother were abandoned as children. How did you come to have your surname? I just made it up. Only shows the red light, right? Why don't you try telling the truth? Director Lin was very kind to my younger brother and me when we were young, so he invited us to his house for the New Year's Eve dinner. I secretly changed my surname to his. Ah. The director you mentioned, is that the director of the orphanage? Yes. See? See, it's accurate. Now be honest and confess. Now the formal interrogation begins. The Kowloon walled city, where you reside, has been acquired at a low price, and you are extremely angry about it. Of course. Everyone in the neighborhood is angry, not just me. So you hold a grudge. You used the petty theft and committed evil deeds, and it's only natural that you want to seek revenge. This is our fingerprint report of the weapon found at the scene. The fingerprints on the murder weapon at the scene are all yours. How can you still try to argue? Uh-huh? Those fingerprints definitely aren't mine. Impossible. It's clearly your fingerprint. There's no mistake. Our forensic doctors have carefully compared them. So, with your criminal motive and physical evidence all in one place, do you still refuse to admit? Everyone is furious and regretful about the low-price demolition of the walled city. But the place where my brother and I live is also a temporary rental shelter. I didn't compensate for the demolition, so my emotion is more out of sentiment for the old neighborhood. So I wouldn't go so far as to kill someone. I never used the knife to kill anyone. I don't know what's up with my fingerprints on the murder weapon. There seems to be a problem with the machine. It's not reliable. I'm using the wrong voice there. There seems to be a problem with the machine. It's not reliable. It's so noisy. I'll turn it off. Nowadays, the news is everywhere, and the media all believe that this case is a done deal. The police commissioner also demanded that the case be solved within 3 days. I don't think it's necessary to waste time with him anymore. An interrogation is necessary because there are still some questions that we need to clarify. After analyzing the crime scene, it was found that the perpetrator had been observing the victim for multiple days and was fully aware of the victim's routine. How could Jackson, who was meticulously scouted for days, be so foolish as to leave behind a knife, fingerprints, and a threatening letter? What's unclear about this? If they were caught off guard, suddenly realized someone was coming to the scene, they didn't have time to clean up and had to flee in a panic. Now let's return to the motive of the crime. Even if they kill the boss of the consortium, they won't get the land back. Is it purely for revenge, or get paid to do things for others? We checked with relevant transaction accounts of Jackson and his only surviving relative, his younger brother. He hasn't received any payments recently. Maybe the payment will be later on, to an overseas account that is not reachable. Isn't emigration becoming popular in Hong Kong recently? Don't overthink it. There's so much evidence now. As long as Jackson confesses to his crime, the pressure on the entire police force will be greatly reduced. I've already prepared the statement of confession in advance, so I just need him to sign it. Hurry up and sign the statement, or you'll face serious consequences. I'm innocent. Don't push me to be impolite. Okay, I'll sign. The scene before my eyes. So that's how it is. Jackson definitely isn't the murderer. I'm going to point it out right now. I've discovered several small contradictions that prove Jackson is definitely not the murderer. I'll point them out now. I was astral projecting, I presume? Inconsistency. Wine. No contradiction. Branding letter. Contradiction. Yes, this is also a contradiction. The baton you hold in your hand, and the dagger at the scene. Ah, does it even relate to me? Your posture for holding a baton just now made me realize, just reminded me. Please, carefully observe the posture of people holding dagger handles or batons with similar items, especially when we need to grip and hold these things tightly for striking or fighting purposes. We will definitely adopt a posture of gripping the handle with 4 fingers and pressing down with a thumb. Even if some people have different grips, it may simply be that their thumbs are perpendicular to the direction of the knife handle. It will never be like a dagger used in a crime scene, where the thumb is pressed horizontally on the hilt of the dagger and no fingerprints are left. Based on the fingerprint distribution pattern of the murder weapon found at the scene, that grip posture would have made it impossible to hold the dagger firmly, let alone under the psychological pressure of committing a crime. The person who forged the fingerprints on the hilt of the dagger must not have analyzed and thought so carefully. They just casually pasted on fingerprints. So the fingerprints left on the dagger at the scene definitely weren't left by Jackson holding that dagger. Jackson, can you recall if you left your thumbprint anywhere else? Everywhere my thumb has ever been has it. I remember now. I had my thumbprint taken before I went gambling and got into debt at the 14K's casino. Indeed, the clear thumbprint on the scene seems more like it was left behind during the act of signing. No wonder the meticulous killer would carelessly leave the murder weapon at the scene just to let the police find this fingerprint. Yeah, seems about right. His left hand. This is a point of contradiction. I just noticed that Jackson's dominant hand is his left hand. Just now, I deliberately asked the police officer to pretend to beat you up, to force you to sign the confession. I just want to see your true reaction when facing pressure. It is often under pressure that people reveal their true selves. So under pressure, you instinctively picked up the pen with your left hand and immediately went to sign the statement. This indicates that you are left-handed. You could have asked that, but okay. The fingerprint reports show that the fingerprints left on the dagger used at the crime were from the right hand. What kind of person uses their non-dominant hand to kill under such psychological pressure when intending to kill someone? Unless there is a deliberate attempt to conceal something, the perpetrator likely used their dominant hand to commit the crime. But if the killer was careful enough to deliberately use their non-dominant hand, why did they leave the murder weapon at the scene? This doesn't make sense, so this point is also contradictory. Where are we? Oh, there's jail cells. What is point 3? Ostifer? No, wait, there's a contradiction here. When Jackson was forced to sign the statement under pressure just now, I suddenly realized he's left-handed. The handwriting written on the left hand will naturally tilt to the right. It's like a person who writes with the right hand, their handwriting will naturally tilt to the left. However, the threatening letter found at the crime scene, although in Jackson's handwriting, clearly has a leftward slant to the handwriting. In other words, the person who wrote the threatening letter is right-handed and was merely imitating Jackson's handwriting. But they obviously didn't notice the subtle differences between writing with the left and right hand. Only the details of the handwriting were observed and imitated, but the overall orientation of the characters was not imitated. So the threatening letter linked to Jackson on the scene was not written by Jackson himself. Sir, you're amazing. I'm handcuffed again. You are the smartest and most intelligent police officer I've ever met. Stop buttering me out. You are different from other policemen. I knew you wouldn't accuse someone unjustly. Let's not get to that. My reasoning is just to find the contradiction. These speculations will only be given due consideration by the judges. But at present, it is indeed possible that both pieces of evidence pointing to you are forged. Did you just now say that you presumed your thumbprints pressed your thumbprint at the 14K's casino not long ago? Yeah, it must have been framed by them. I previously lost money gambling Pai Gao at a 14K underground casino and had no choice but to sign a pledge and leave my fingerprint. The handwriting should be obtained at that time as well. It's 14K again. Fingerprints leaked from the casino and then framed to Jackson? But Adam is the father-in-law to the 14K leader. The gangs in Bryn Consortium colluded and needed each other. Son-in-laws kill father-in-law. What for? Inheritance? Adam has biological children, so it's not his turn. Power? Adam's being alive is his support on the British side. It doesn't make sense. Or it wasn't 14K's gangster who killed Adam. Someone wanted to kill two birds in one stone, not only to eliminate Adam, but also to blame it on 14K. Scoozy. A lot of talking. Forensic doctor. Have the test results come out? Currently, all leads have been cut off. This is the last lifeline for solving the case. The result is out. There's good news and bad news.
It's been quite unlucky recently. Let's talk about some good news.
The good news is, the fibers you painstakingly obtained from Bob's jacket, it matched perfectly with the Visum wool extracted from the crevices of the deceased Adam's fingernails, as confirmed by microscopic structural analysis.
Great. It proves that Bob had contact with Adam on that day, and there may have been a conflict between them. I'm going to apply for an arrest warrant now.
Wait, as I said, there's another piece of bad news. The bad news is that Bob has a complete alibi. During the time of the crime, he was attending a charity auction dinner in the Peninsula Hotel. And at least 20 socialites can testify to this. Surveillance footage, hotel records, and even photos from the night's newspaper society page all confirm his presence.
What? Impossible! How can we explain the fibers?
It can only be inferred that Adam has indeed been in contact with Bob before death, and there may have been a physical conflict between them. But Bob himself did not commit the crime directly. These are two possibilities. First, the conflict occurred earlier in the day of the crime. Second, Bob arranged for others to carry out the act after the conflict.
If Bob hired someone to commit murder, the most likely source he would rely on is the Sun Yeon he controls. However, the fingerprints on the murder weapon were traced back to Jackson, who had left his fingerprints at the 14K's casino. These two gangs are mortal enemies. How could Sun Yeon possibly obtain the fingerprints from the 14K's casino? How can one move freely on the Victoria Peak within the 14K's sphere of influence? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense at all. Two rival gangs, one provided fingerprints and the other provided a venue? When did they become so closely cooperating?
Hey, maybe we guessed the wrong direction from the very beginning.
Direction? I can barely see where the direction is now. This case has become even more confusing and mysterious. After investigating for so long, I know that Jackson is not the murderer. Another suspicious person with physical evidence, Bob. Bob actually has a perfect alibi. Alas, poor Jackson has become a scapegoat just like that. He is about to be sent to a more heavily guarded prison for permanent imprisonment. I'll go downstairs to the detention room and check on him.
Poor Bob.
No, wait, poor Jackson. What am I saying, poor Bob?
Beep boop boop beep bop bop beep bop boop bop.
Oh, can't go that way. Oh, can't go that way.
Officer, I'm here to visit my brother and bring him some food.
We have a rule here. No outside food allowed.
I just made this a treat to treat my brother to a better meal. Could you please make an exception?
Rules are rules. Hey, it seems to be Jackson's younger brother. I met him before when I went to Jackson's house. I remember you. You're Jackson's younger brother, right? The police station does have a regulation that detainees are not allowed to eat food from the outside. It's primarily due to safety considerations. Although I can't let you give the food to your brother, I can let you see him within the specified time. Come with me.
Thank you, sir. The boy. Brother, thank goodness the officer Kyle brought me in to meet you.
Thank you, Officer Kyle.
Now the newspapers are all reporting on the case, and they all say that you committed the crime. I know you're being wrongly accused. Officer Kyle, I know you're a good cop. Please, save my brother.
I'll do my utmost to solve the case. If your brother is indeed innocent, I will spare no effort to help him seek justice. Howard,
Visiting hours are over. You should go back first. Okay, I'll be leaving now. I'm counting on Officer Kyle to handle my brother's case. If you need any help, feel free to ask me. Officer Kyle, I really didn't kill anyone. I know. The fingerprints were forged, and the handwriting was also forged. You're not the murderer. Thank you. Thank you for believing in me. But I can't let you out yet. Why? The media has already convicted you. Rioters in Kulunwald City murder British businessmen. Governor orders accelerated demolition. Violence must be severely punished, and the transformation of urban slum brooks no delay. The death of an English businessman exposes the black hole in urban security. They just convicted me like this. I haven't even appeared in court. The media only needs a simple story. A mob in a ghetto killing people for hating the rich. Everyone loves this version. The British see it as righteous, the Hong Kong government sees it as justification to accelerate demolition, and the citizens see it as a topic for gossip. After investigating for so long, I know that Jackson's not the murderer, and Bob also has a perfect alibi. But I can't stop. In Adam's residence, a photo of Mr. Lin was found. Believe that by finding out who killed Adam, I can trace the connection to Mr. Lin's death. Jackson's fingerprints were leaked from the 14K's casino, and Victoria Peak is within the 14K sphere of influence. And Joe sealed off the scene and didn't let me enter Adam's house. Is he hiding something, or is he afraid that I might find something? Jackson, Bob, 14K, Joe, are they related in any way? I always feel as if an invisible hand is guiding me to find every piece of evidence. Fingerprints, clothing fabric, cyanide poison. All the evidence fits together perfectly, yet contradicts itself. It's like someone has shuffled the pieces of a puzzle and deliberately left a few of the most glaring fragments, guiding me to piece together a pattern they want. Someone hopes I can see that part about Jackson. Some people hope I can see Bob's perspective. What stage have I reached? Is it possible that every evidence I've focused on has already been written in someone else's script? And the death of Vivian's father, could it also be in the script? I feel that everything I see is just the tip of the iceberg. In that vast underwater shadow, something has been watching. It's waiting for me to jump in, or it's waiting for me to give up. But how can I give up? Vivian is still waiting for an answer. Her father is still waiting for me to give him a result. I'm going to continue diving deeper, until I touch the base of the iceberg that dragged everything into darkness. Oh! Oh, at the edge of death, what do you see?
为什么会这样？
Okay, so that
砍
was
杀凶手3年，最后发现
a 2-hour demo. Holy shit!
许多事情并不是表面
And
看起
they've
来
got more
的
to
样
come.
子，我只是向这池早就烂透了的脏水里吐了一口痰而已。
I love some of the uni assets, like squatting and all that.
查叔叔为什么杀爸爸？
我要在那之前亲手了结。
怎么会这样？我还是先隐瞒这件事。
你骗了我！
让我一枪打死他！
够了！
无名尽上。
So yeah. I've completed the demo portion. Jesus Christ. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm saying this in a loving way. Like, having a long demo like that, that's fun. It gives me a lot to sink your teeth into. The writing obviously has some translation difficulties, I guess, with some points here and there. But I can overlook that, being a indie game. That's whatever. Unity assets, obviously, parts need to be just patched up. You know, where you can see into the void or all that, like the grass by the pool, the out the window of Uncle Lynn's. But those are things that are easy enough to fix. I didn't have much issue with the menus. But it definitely is it's a big ready game, right? It's a very wordy game. And there we go. Which again is not terrible, it's just very wordy. Now, what was this save that came with the game?
阿哥，你相唔相信人喺死之前係會有閃回㗎？
閃回，即係咩嚟㗎？
就係人喺死之前，
This is just the
大腦好似
beginning.
放電影
Apparently,
咁
it's just starts the game in the
重新
beginning.
一段咯
Okay.
好似重生活過一次咁啊！
神神化化，你喺邊度睇到㗎？
I honestly,
小心
I'll
我話俾阿
probably
媽
play it
知
again.
你亂睇書，
Not the demo,
打
but
你
like
喎
I'll
等陣。
probably play the final
唔
game.
係啊！偵探小說係咁寫
I
㗎
enjoy
嘛
the
第時
whole
做
detective
警察㗎
elements,
喺度儲備知識啊
you know,
嘛
finding clues. It is definitely a little puzzle heavy. Why is she in armor here, but in the other cutscene? She wasn't. Like in the cutscene, she was in a white shirt. Okay, so there was something up there. Someone ran by the window. I thought it was when it first came through, but I wasn't sure. You know, again, like things like this where you can just, I can see that wall and all that. Just a door, a gate or something with a black shade, little things like that or whatever. Some little collision things like here where you can like kind of get in, you can kind of not, you get stuck on the, some of these need to be just tweaked with, just so you aren't doing that. I mean, it's minor and not really that bad. Most of it is definitely any issues. Oh, hey. Any big issues that I would have to say is how wordy it can be. You know, it's definitely can be a turn off for some people. Some of the translation could use refinement. It's not the worst. Just, you know, like I said, could a little more refinement here and there. Otherwise, for what it wasn't bad. Definitely would love to see a little more on the action side. I presume later on there might be a point where you're like raiding through, you know, so you can actually have a reason to use the gun other than the three I think dudes that we fought, and having an arsenal on us, it really doesn't seem necessary either. Well, a pocket knife, an axe, gun, 2 flashlights, 2 lighters, 2 lanterns. And you can definitely tell where they took little influences from, like Resident Evil, with combining items to make better healing potions and whatnot. Yeah, it's fun. I enjoyed it. Anyway. Let's get out of this. Oh yeah. Yeah, and the audio meter slider's not doing much. Yeah, that needs to be fixed. Or at least messed with more. But we do have another little game to play called Underkeep, which is an RPG. Alright, so this is Underkeep. It's a very classic style RPG. Think like old Dungeons and Dragons games where you're in first person. I can't remember. Oh, what was the game? I know it was on Sega. It was Dungeons and Dragons Crimson Sun, something like that. But it's just the first. I don't know if there's any overlay. M is for the map. Party resources. Party shares key resources. One shared inventory for all champions. Shared gold. Shared food supply. Each champion has their own equipment slots, though. Move using WASD, Q, and E, or we can use the on-screen buttons. Combat is turn-based, and you take your time and plan your actions carefully, so we don't need to rush. And the movement is grid-based. Wait. Okay. Let's go into Create Party. So apparently with Next Fest, they added portraits, or more like new portraits. So Void Caller. I mean, okay, so starting out, we got Warrior, specialized in weapon mastery, defensive techniques, and sustained melee combat. They're proficient with a wide range of weapons and excel at controlling the battlefield through durability and direct confrontation. I'm guessing Mage, or Blood Mage and Thief just aren't in the game yet. Rangers specialize in marking enemies, specialized shots, and sustained range pressure. Enhance their bows with different effects, allowing them to adjust the damage. Void Callers specialize in protective barriers, healing, disruptive void magic, and auras that influence the entire party. Their strength lies in reinforcing allies while weakening enemies. And the Wizard specializes in direct burst damage through fire, ice, and lightning magic. Their spells deliver high immediate impact, making them the primary source of range magical offense. So obviously we'll just one of each for now. A Warrior. Humans are adaptable and balanced. Without extreme strengths or weakness, they fit naturally into any role. Dwarves are naturally strong and exceptionally resilient. They excel in physical roles, but are less attuned to agility and arcane dispel. Elk favor agility and wisdom over brute force, and they thrive in precision-based and magical roles. Stoneborn possess exceptional strength and resistance, making them dominant in physical roles. Their heavy build limits agility, and their rigid nature makes arcane paths very demanding. So okay, but dwarves have a better resistance. So they have better strength, worse dexterity, better endurance, worse wisdom, better damage, less evasion. And then, of course, less resistances. Where are all the classes again? Ranger, Wizard, Void. So 2 spells and 2 magic. I gotta have a Dwarf Warrior. I love me Dwarf Warriors. Increases the warrior maximum health and elemental resistance. Sword attack that strikes twice. Mace strike with a 9% chance to stun. A wide axe attack with 15% increased crit chance. I'm gonna go with the passive. Increases more resistance and more health. Look at these portraits. Alright, we'll go with the classic dwarf for now. Thoradan? Sure. No. Nom. Nom the dwarf. Alright, add hero. Let's get a ranger in here. Okay, so they both have... Oh, the stats... Oh. Oh. Hold up. No, you know what? You're fine. You're fine. Ranger. Let's go for 10. Good resistances. Shot attack twice. Percentage range shot with increased damage and crit chance. Let's get the crit. And then... Yeah, we'll go with you. Bork! Bork. Add hero. Void Caller. Let's make it an elk. "12 wisdom. Hold on. I saw a number I wanted. Or number combination I wanted. I'll be greedy. And go for it one more time. Alright, 1216. I had 1218. $11.18. Oh. Ah, there we go. 12.18. Let's see. Heal would probably be best. Increase the healing and damage effect of all void spells. Yeah, just give me heal. And okay, I can't say. Anala, Renina, Rowan, Kala. And our last hero, the wizard. It's gotta be someone with good wisdom, and they're good with wisdom and that 1218 again. Give me lightning, static shock. Maybe a shield. Nah, give me static shock. Give me damage. Blue dude? Yeah, let's go with the blue dude. You can be... Danwara. Danwara. Okay. So we have the Dwarf Warrior. I want to reroll him. Now that I know about, like, just clicking on them changes their stats. I want a 12, 10, or like, okay, 12 strength, but the endurance is lower. Can I get a 10, 10? I'm going for strength endurance. 11, 10, but lower resistances. Actually, you guys are... Screw it, we're gonna go Stormborn. Can you get a... No, you can't. You can't get a 10 endurance. Oh, I just missed a 12-10. I'll take the 11. All right, if we get 11, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10. We're good. 12, 10. With the increase to health and resistance. Woof. I don't remember his name. Thorm? Umgar. Alright. So, we start out with Welcome, Adventurer. Every descent begins with something small, a simple task before the stone closes in. Berlin, the cook, is out of mushrooms. He points you towards the nearby forest. If you bring him a handful of fresh mushrooms, he'll reward you with a hot meal and maybe something extra. Alright, so we can use the arrows to turn. Okay, we start with the meat, bread, beer, and apple. 2 potions of healing, a stamina, and 2 minor mana. Also lingers in the void. The altar does not respond. I click on things on the map. You can open the map at any time if you're lost or don't know where to go. Again, it's very much like the older Yo, Amaya, how are ya? The guard there. This is where the path ends. Legends say the full game will continue once released. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I want that treasure. I saw the treasure. Let's go find the path to the treasure. I do love how smooth it is. And it's raining. Huh. Like, compared to the older ones, which... Strange rock to the east. Ahead, half hidden in the shrubs, rises a low rocky outcrop. Its surface is split with cracks where tufts of grass and weeds have rooted. At the base, near a clump of yellow brush, you notice a small round hole, no wider than a hand. There's life inside. You crouch by the hole, breathing slow. A faint warmth brushes your hand. A tiny pulse beneath the dirt. A snake, you whisper, scared. You stay still. After a moment, the little serpent slips out, flips its tongue, and disappears into the grass. Reach inside. You slip your hand back into the hole. You feel only cool soil and loose pebbles. Your fingers brush something round and hard. We got a ring. You pull it free from an old rock, caked in dirt. 1 bonus damage to animals. Alright, well, so look on our dwarf here. Again, they each have their own inventories, so we'll give him the ring. He has a club. Our ranger has 2 slingshots. I don't even want to know how you're dual wielding a slingshot. Our void caller has a nice little dagger and some robes. All of the men are naked. Except for the dwarf. He's wearing a ring. And you have 2 quarters. Or no, it's a quarter. Oh, okay. It's just showing them in both for dual wielding. We need to get 5 mushrooms still. As you walk through the dense forest, the distant echoes of a terrified scream cut through the rustling leaves. Pushing forward, you stumble into a small clearing where a lone trader stands atop a creaky, weather-worn cart. He is desperately swinging a wooden staff at a swarm of oversized rats, their red eyes glowing hungrily. Trader is barely keeping the creatures at bay. His voice trembles. I don't want to die like this. Please, help me. How are you going to act? Hold on, I'm coming through. Hold still. I've got this one. Run away or help him. Yeah, let's go, warrior. You lower your shoulder and charge through the swarm, roaring like a storm breaking against stone. The ground trembles as steel meets fur. For a heartbeat, the rats freeze. Their chittering dies in their throats as fear ripples through the pack. Then they scream and surge again. Alright, so now we get to choose what, again, it's turn-based, so we can take our time. They are stunned because of that. Each character can perform an attack or one aside special skill per round. Using potions from the inventory does not consume an action. If all characters act, the round ends automatically. You can also end it by clicking the hourglass. Awesome. So then you just do a normal sling. You missed. Skips all characters who haven't gone. Little slash out of range. Okay. So they are in the back row actually. And I can choose which target they're aiming at. Gotta go for that. You missed. Gosh darn it, Bork. Yeah, shock him. And ooh, okay, it's fine. It's fine. You're clubbing. You hit a couple points. All right, 1 down. Go ahead and heal him. Hang on, mana, so we gotta be a little bit careful. Oh, 2 more rats. Didn't realize. Boom, boom. Nice miss, and we got him. Very nice. Something here is a herd and can use some rest. Replenishes health, but requires food. Alright, so we take a rest. Doesn't eat all. We do get leftovers. Okay, so I wasn't sure if it just consumed the whole thing, but no, we consume a portion of what we need, or whatever we need. Hey man, thank you. I thought I was done for. Here, take this, he says, pressing a small iron key into your hand. It's for my chest, my supplies. You've earned it. I'm getting out of this cursed place while I still can. Perhaps our paths will cross again someday. Until then, safe travels. Nice, we got a little key. We picked up. Put that there. And we receive another potion, a big health potion, some money, a pair of gloves, and I see that coin. Oh no, it's a flower. Mind. Ooh, hello. What do we have here? free weapon. And an amber rose. Okay, so definitely gotta pay attention to more things in the environment. Okay, there's a mushroom. Because even some of the flowers and stuff are takeable. The dagger is just a generic dagger, right? Yep, nothing special. Scale gloves. Can anyone but... Oh. She's the only one who can't wear the scale gloves. Right, because it requires strength. Tell you what, you wear the gloves because you have less health. Okay. Let's keep searching as we delve deeper into... Oh, what do we got here? Some bone fragments. A dim torchlight barely penetrates the dark tunnel, its jagged wall clawed and gnawed with countless victims. Berries. Alright, let's head back because there was another... This way. Alright, never mind. I guess there wasn't anything at all. So I guess we're going into this little cave. This is not a little cave. This is a proper mine. Some objects can be destroyed. Try attacking anything that looks fragile. Like the skull. Or this rusty dagger. Ooh, helmet. A bone. Why am I taking a bone? Don't ask. This is enchanted, I think. Definitely better damage. There's a name engraved. Alright, well, I'll take a better club, definitely. And a minor helmet. Gives fire resistance, requires 1 strength, and gives 1 arm. So his current armor is 1... Damn, 1, 0. For the moment, put it on you. Yeah, he actually has the worst elemental resistance, so makes sense to do that. The mechanism is broken. Oh! The Scourge of the Tunnels! We're gonna die. 10 damage. Pierce it. Shock it. 6 damage, that's fine. Give it a second jolt. Good miss, good miss. It's bleeding. And we got a slice of worm cake. I mean meat. Hey, bread. You try to dig through with your bare hands, but without success. Maybe some tool would help. Yeah, so we need a shovel. Worm! It's coming at us. Heal. Shoot. Okay, good miss. Nice. Get some more worm meat. It'll fill you up and possibly give you a few extra surprises. Maybe we just drop treasure. We don't have a key for it. Alright, hold up. What if we rest? Rest and eat up. Jaw. That. What do we got here? Nice. Again, things I don't need to be taking. Oh, there's a worm. Hiya. Oh. Yeah, attack my warrior. I know the ranger's up front, but still. That is nice, that. Ooh, schemer. And some boots. +2 evasion. Here. Take those. We got a rusty hatchet and a rusty hand axe. Couple of potions. That's just an empty bottle. That's fine. Okay. Didn't know if... Oh, Bork! 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 Okay, that's fine. Smack, zap, shank. Alright, we'll take a meal break here. Again. Eating some of that worm meat. Getting low on food, though. Ayos rum. Oh. Wait. 2 evasion. Range damage requires dexterity. Hey. Perfect for you. You take those, and then we'll give you that. Are you friendly? Golden spores drift through the chamber, glowing like dying embers. The air is damp, faintly sweet. The figure shifts, roots creak, spores pulse as it watches you. Its voice does not speak. It settles into the air, heavy as wet soil. Strange, it murmurs. I sensed kin nearby. A pause. Tell me, are you thieves? Attack and turn this thing into Knight's Mushroom Stew. Back when we leave. What are you? You step closer. Its shape is near human, but the movement is wrong. Spores pulse faintly as it shifts. It presses a mycelium hand into its chest. Why are we doing so much mushrooms tonight? Root and rot, it says. Bound to soil. Given form. What do you want? You seek flavor, the creature replies, its voice soft. I seek my little ones. Return the caps you gathered, and my gratitude will not be empty. The sound that follows is barely a hum, warm and trembling.
Worry clings to it like dew to a leaf. Alright. You step back, keeping your hand visible and your weapon sheathed for now. Ah, pick, so we can dig through these. Very nice. Now we got a rock. Cursed digger! Oh, not the cursed miners. Eat what? Mushroom? Or the pick? I don't know if I want to eat either of them. I think that's one of the mushrooms for the boy. I guess I'll take the moldy food even though it's, you know, moldy. Is that the whole cave? Oh. Ah, there we go. We got the key. Oh, I am having a blast with this, because there's one thing I loved about the D&D game was just this part, the whole dungeon crawling thing elements, but they're dated, unfortunately. Like, just elements of it are dated, but the concept of it is still great. A scimitar. I think that's technically more, gives me sharpness, but I lose armor pierce. And my evasion. Oh, I gain evasion, but I lose chance to bleed. Can I? No, it's gotta be a shield. Nope, never mind for now. Encounter a strange mushroom being. It is not hostile. It asks you to return the 5 missing members. If you bring all 5 mushrooms back to it, it promises to reward a reward born of written spore. Or you can add it to tonight's menu. We have skill points. Shield bash, but I don't have a shield. May strike with a 9% chance to stun, and technically the 60% chance to bleed. Now let's get a stun. Increases the ranger's base damage, evasion, hit rate chance, and range crit chance. Let's get that. You're gonna be in the front line. Let's get that. More mana. Yep. Healing and damage effective spells. Grants a melee attack bonus to all party members. Periodically creates a barrier that absorbs incoming damage. Let's do that. And then we activate that aura. Sure. I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna presume those are mushrooms he's looking for. Just okay, drop bones I don't need. Four mushrooms. Okay. So we need to find
Oh, I was hidden. A 5th mushroom still. I have no idea what that's supposed to say. Alright, so somewhere. It could be in here. Oh, that's a bone. It could be... Oh. Could be back out where we were. Let's head back out. Mushroom. Oh. Is this how only fragment remains, all things fade, but those who remember shall. Well, my bad. I was just trying to read you. I don't know the power of my own eyes, apparently. Oh. Mushroom. There we go. Got all the mushrooms. Let's head back to Shroomy. Offer to return the mushrooms. You reach into your pack, feeling the shapes and of every cap you've gathered. We brought you your family, you say. All of them. They're unharmed. The creature's shoulders loosen, spores drifting in a relieved, shimmering sigh. Then let them come home, it whispers. A soft pulse of warmth spreads through the cavern of the creature, gathers the returned caps close. The air shimmers with drifting gold. The creature bows, an oddly graceful dip of stalk and roots. You kept them safe, it murmurs, voice like wind through hollow wood. Take your reward, breathe deep. Take what my kin offer. It spreads its arms, spores billow outward in a slow, glowing cloud, curling around you like a warm mist. You fall downward through stone that has never seen the sun. Endless stairs spiral into black, doors sealed with runes. Above it all rises a solitary tower, old stone, wrapped in silence, watching everything below, underkeep. For a heartbeat, something opens its eyes underneath the mountain. Vast, ancient, draconic. You feel its gaze pass through you like fire through fog. You see desperate choices, making it made in flickering torchlight, blood on oil altars, hands shaking as blades fall where words fail. Shapes move in the dark, things that learned hunger before fear. Claws scraping stone, eyes opening where walls should be. Then, with a soft pulse, the world brightens again. You blink, or try to. The portraits of your companions shimmer, twist, and settle into squat, smiling mushroom versions of themselves. What the... You damn... You try to say, but Only a wet, rubbery chitter escapes your mouth. Your throat slides, thoughts slide apart like softened wax. Words dissolve, meaning thins. The tiny cap at your feet waddle towards you, arms outstretched. You feel no fear, only a warm, overwhelming affection. They are your kin now, your family, and the cavern welcomes you home. We got the mushroom ending. Full version is just another path, one that you all must take. So yeah, that's the you know, the little demo of Underkeep. Obviously, it's gonna be, you'll probably have a much bigger. Okay, so they choose. That's how they choose. You know, bigger story once the full game comes out. But now that we know where all the shrooms are, let's try. Okay, that's where he is. We're gonna have. There's life inside. Click it again. Reach inside. The Beastbane ring, which we will throw onto our warrior. Secret. Oh no. Well. That's not good. Okay, worm slash burn him. Take his blade. Well, this is a platform. Oh, I see. We did it. But where do we pop out? Ah, we get an axe. Okay, we don't fall back down. Okay, so that's how you get the little secret. So there's even hidden paths. You just gotta look where it's the least, like shrubs and all. That's cool. Secrets that are literally right there in front of you too. There's a rusty sword. So I have the rusty long sword, which is two-hander, or the battle axe, which is a one-hander, more damage. Let's go with the two-hander. Sure. His dagger. Technically, you get evasion. But overall, let's put that on. Yeah. Alright, so last time we did the warrior, let's try ranger. You whirl the sling once, twice. The stone cuts the air with a sharp whistle and slams into the lead rat's skull. The creature screeches and tumbles aside, dazed but alive. Ain't alive no more. Rats! You're gonna burn, alright. Nice. Thank you. Here's my key. Take my supplies. Bugger off. Right, let's heal up real quick. So we got these gauntlets. That's really about it. I mean, we got some money. Blade. Flour. Apple for a ration. Oh! Another apple. Little secrets. I mean, it's not really a secret. It's just... It's right there. You gotta look. You know? You can't just barge through. So... Go ahead and put that on. The bleed is nice, but we're gonna see how you do with that. The axe is more damage. Alright. Don't worry about it. Worm! Okay, so that's scripted like that. Nice. Grab the moldy bread just in case. Okay, he's not chasing us. Not yet, at least. He is. Oh no, he is chasing us. And with that, we get a level up. Skills. We only have a little bit left, so let's sure do passive there. What's the rank up do? Increases stamina cost, but it does also increase the damage. Do that. Activate aura. So this would greatly increase both cost and damage. All right. Oop, ow. Go. There's the key. So apparently the spell is point blank. Interesting. Oh, we have to go from the other side. Well, shoot. Okay. It's that. That. Those. What do you want? Back and leave. You're gonna burn, all right. And Then we'll eat real quick. Sure, give him the evasion. He's a caster. We don't want him getting hit. And then, even though we have the mushroom, we're going to try turning you into tonight's stew. The creature shudders as golden spores burst upward, swirling through the cavern air. Yeah. Mmm. Delicious spore heart cluster. Is that all mushrooms? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I'm missing a mushroom. What mushroom am I missing? I just said we knew where they all were. Now we don't know where they are. What did we do? Why are we like this? I didn't get the chest. It's over by the chest. Gosh darn it, it's at the chest. No, it's right here. That was a quarterstaff plus 1. Ooh. Ah, special. Well, there we go. Now we can leave. And we're not mushrooms. Is this a res point? Oh, that might be where you resurrect. Like if we actually had someone die. Interesting. Roland's eyes widen the moment he sees the haul. 5. All 5, he mutters, already weighing them in his hands like precious gems. This'll do nicely. A stew, maybe a roast, maybe both. You're a lifesaver. He tosses you a reward with the same enthusiasm he reserves for fresh ingredients. Give him the strange item. What in the 9 kitchens is that? Roland stops smiling. The look he gives is the same one he gives spoiled meat. He pokes it with a spoon. You didn't just forage. You hunted. He looks almost proud. I can probably cook this. Good work. He pays you extra, out of respect, and just in case you bring something worse next time. Nice. So the only thing... Your rake and grass team. The only thing I would say, at least with that, was how easy. Now, yes, it was the very beginning. Obviously, it's going to be easy in the very beginning. But it almost felt too easy, in a way. Again, not in a bad way, but it definitely felt like there could be just like a higher, like 2 difficulties, like standard and advanced or whatever. If the difficulty advances at a normal pace, though, or at a appropriate pace, yes, appropriate is a better word, then I see no issue. The graphics look fantastic. It is incredibly smooth, which is something that the older games unfortunately just don't have, is that smoothness for turning, moving, and all that. But it controls great. As a turn-based RPG, I think it's fantastic. I would say, on a personal level, I would love to see like Steam Workshop integration, specifically for classes, profile pictures, or portraits. Those 2 things alone, those would be great. You know, the ability to maybe add, to add weapons. But again, this is something that can be worried about down the road. For what it is, great game. Highly recommend it if you're into RPGs, especially classic style turn-based RPGs. All right. Oops. And that, well, that was
3 games on the Next Fest list that you can play. Unhomely, Point Zero, Victoria, and Underkeep. We've been going 4.5. It's only been 4 hours. It's only been well, it's closer to 5. It's only been 5 hours. What do we want to do? I'm gonna get a quick bite while I look at my library here. There's a hair in my mouth. Oh yeah, we got Grand Theft Japan, which looks like it looks like a Unity game. Let's go with that. It looks like a Unity game. I don't mean that in a bad way. Grand Theft Japan. We are just dropped right in here. Okay. Oh. Key bindings, move, reload. I don't have a gun. Shift, jump, interact. Open the weapon menu. All right, we got a weapon wheel. Cool. Okay, we got weapon reload animation. Did I say Unity? This might not be Unity. Could be Unreal. You gotta go cry yourself to sleep. Don't do that. That's a waste of water. Then you gotta rehydrate. Keep the tears inside. It helps build character. But I appreciate you swinging through, Maya. Do take care of yourself. Among countless citizens, the nation has precisely selected you. Please report within 14 days. After completing training, you'll be assigned to the Middle East Front or a base in Japan. Where exactly you go depends on luck and need. Refusal's not an option. Okay. I agree. Report to me. I agree. Welcome to barracks. Please proceed to collect your instruction letter. Okay. Is that Bill? It's like a young Bill from TF2. TF2? Left 4 Dead 2. Left 4 Dead 2? Well, technically, yes. Left 4 Dead 1. Jesus. I crouched in front of the old wooden crate. My fingers trembled violently. The letter was hidden among the bills of old newspapers. The ink was sharp and composed, with the words, holder of this letter, completing the side orders and no conflict any other instruction. Okay. I hold the letter, at least for now I qualify to take on steps. Okay. I don't like how slow the text is. Can I speed that up? Also... Okay. Right off the bat, I don't like how slow the text is. So either text speed change would be nice, or B, if I click to accelerate it and just have it all span out, to not have it on a timer so that it automatically clicks before I can finish reading it. Russian officer is still there, his cold gaze in his heart, palm sweaty, mom spaghetti. He took the letter and said coldly, report to the base in Japan. Well, to trace the luck. At least the flames of war were a bit farther from me there.
freedom was still locked within signatures and seals. Yokohama Journey. Eat, drink, upgrade weapons, head to the park. That's a bear. And touch the bear carcass. Money spent. Oh no. Increases weapon damage. So I don't know where my mouse is. Definitely some menu issues right off the bat. I presume everyone's running because I just shot. This is... Restart does nothing. Oh, there, never mind. I got my menu. My menu? I got my mouse back. We're good. Let's switch from the GTA wheel here. I guess we'll just explore this rendition of Yokohama. Looks like everywhere over here is under construction, eh? So we got that sweet Tokyo Drift run going on. Yeah. What do we got out here? What's out at the beach? Anything? Nothing? I wasted money on something I didn't want. Okay. I mean, I guess I did want ammo. I do want ammo. Yeah, I like ammo. Then I can make my gun go blah blah. Man. This is quite possibly one of the weirdest renditions of Yokohama I've ever seen. I did not know Yokohama had a beach that was very desolate, but also so close to the city. This looks more like Hawaii. I'm not complaining. I do love it. I really do. I'm just gonna be critical because I can. I know I need to go touch a bear corpse. Also, all the cities... all the buildings are technically outside the play area, aren't they? All the big ones. Stay at home. You know, I'll tell me twice. I'm coming. I'm coming. Hold up. Hello, stranger. Would you like to be friends? You and I can be the bestest of buddies. We both have a shambly walk like we are zombie. Oh my god, look at that strut I got. I don't even walk forward. I do the side swipe. I'm just side swiping down the street like it's nothing. That's pretty dope. Obviously, this is... it's early. It's definitely early access. Well, early. It's a demo. But it still is fairly early. Or at least it feels very early. If it's not, keep at it. Just keep at it. I mean it. It's got potential. Although it also feels a bit like one of those cheap mobile rip-off Grand Theft Auto games, and that makes me a little but at the same time, I'm down for it. If I'm having fun, I don't care. Nope, that's just that. Okay. This corpse is still warm. Looking at the cut, it wasn't bitten to death. It looks more like it exploded. And under the pressure of society. Wait, did its claws just move? hold on. City Hall actually put a bounty on these beasts. This much for just one? Seems like Yokohama. A beast's life is worth more than ours. Since you want to play looting, I'll be your cashier. Time for the settlement. Bears! Yep. Oh god. I'm dead. Oh my god, these bears are an absolute threat. I took so much ammo. Hold on. Do I have enough to... Yes. Civilians are being injured. Ish? Ooh. Hold on, what's this fish about? What do you... no, wait. Bears. Get the... Oh, there's bears. Yokohama cleanup complete. Next stop, Tokyo. Stay in Yokohama. Okay. I like the direction we're going here. All right, you already got me on the story. I got drafted by the military, stationed in Yokohama, and I had to gun down bears. I'm already in love. I love it. Just needs more work and refinement. What is this about? I ate sushi. I don't know why I thought it was anything else. That looks to be it. Karaoke eventually. Nope, there we go. There we go. Do my signature side shuffling down the street. Yeah. Yeah. Damn, I'm good. Well, that was there's more bears. There's more bears. Why are there more bears? I thought I got them all. There's 4. What? No, wait, hold on. I thought I got them all. Bear. 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 Gary. Gary. Bear. You only needed to get 4. They put in 6. No, bad bear. Bad bear. No. Bad bear. Bad bear. Got him. You're safe, citizen. Okay, now we're done. Apparently there's still more bears though. No. That was a demo. I'm not again. The just out of left field mission. I love it. I think it's great. Really do. That took up a lot less time than I thought it would too. So let's see what else we got here. There is Yamagatari Forest demo, which is technically the 3rd installment. I haven't played the other 2. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. I'm looking through the reviews, right? Oh, my language. Okay, so English for the Grand Theft Japan, there's like 4 reviews. There's only 4. And it's a 25% positive in English. But if you take off the English filter, it has a 96% positive review out of 160 reviews for what little we just played. Supposedly there's cars and a radio. But, yeah. Apparently it's got some good reviews from non-English. Looks to be a lot of Japanese, and they think it's funny. So yeah, let's take a look at what else is on the next fest. Next, there is Inkobani. I did look at that. Hold on. Incredibly positive, like 96 out of 700. Step into Makoto's shoes as she begins her work behind the counter at the Honky Ponky Konbini. Meet your first customer, ease into the quiet rhythm of the small town store, and start to uncover the stories it holds. So it's a story game. I don't mind store simulators. I mean, I don't mind simulators at all. I love simulators. Lo-fi mahjong. But not normal mahjong, no. It's the puzzle mahjong where you gotta match titles to get rid of the... yeah. Sauna Simulator. It's got Walter White on one of the pictures. I don't know how I feel about that. Mostly trash, sometimes treasure. It's a simulator where you're using a metal detector. I think we're gonna try that. We're gonna try that because that sounds kind of fun. Hunting seals. Manage front desk of a fantasy hunters guild, identify monster, verify hunters, and authorize them. So we get to be Guild Girl from Goblin Hunter, Goblin Slayer. Epos 11. You arrived at Epos 11 space station during an evacuation, where tasks and dark secrets await. A story-driven sci-fi horror experience where exploration, oppressive atmosphere, and the choices you make shape the unfolding narrative. Yeah, sure, we can install that one too. Take a look at it. Why not? I need more to drink though. Freaking 0.0 really whooped my voice. No. Alright. We're gonna do the mostly trash, sometimes treasure demo. Mostly trash, sometimes treasure. Recycle trash to earn coins, sell valuable items in the mailbox. What is... Oh no, I have to hold it? Glass. Plastic. Glass. Metal. I have a... I do have a throw. What sort of valuables are there, though? Hello, hello? There's a shop in the next area. Hold up. I need to get to that shop. I also need... There we go. Trash bag. E to load trash to basket. Q to unload the trash. You can upgrade the basket's capacity. Okay. Alright, so if I just focus plastic in here... Right. And then... That's unfortunate. Let's try this. There we go. Nice. Okay, so we just gotta go by type. I can work with that. Plastic, metal, plastic. Metal. Didn't realize those were solo cups. Metal. Plastic, metal. Now, what do you mean sell something? Nope. You mean just like... Okay. Cool. Metal detector can find metal items. The metal reactor closer to metal. Okay. Oh. Okay. Then use the metal detector to locate objects with sand lumps. E to ship. Okay. If no sand lumps appear, item is buried deeper. Got a bottle cap. Alright. Well, that's kind of cool. Oh. Let's clear up some of this trash. And then we'll worry more about the, at the very least, get a lot of metal. Then worry about, rummaging around with the sonar. Or the detector, whatever. great. Yeah, so it actually is picking up the cans. Oh, hey. Oh, cacti. Hello, my brethren. Find it. Find the crab. Gotcha. Alright, let's get these metal cans, because these are technically going to get in the way a little. There was another game a while ago I was going to do. It was my wife threw out my trading card collection. I just forgot about it. Again, it was a similar premise to this, just you have a lot of crap, garbage to dig through. Metal. So where did I come from? I just came from this random path here, huh? Oh, wait, I can go this way. Oh, I can't. I can go a little bit that way, not far. Metal. I think that's most of the metal. Model cap. Alright, come here. Clean up the beach, make it look good. Oh, I'm missing a rigatoni noodle. Jewelry, bottle cap, trash, and treasure maps. A bunch of glassing. There's always been something satisfying to me about recycling glass. Like back when you had the machines that you put one bottle in at a time. I don't know, something about it just I loved. I've got a bunch of my... I need to see. Can I just open that door? Or do I need to, like... clean up so much of this area. Probably on the, just do my to-do list is probably what I need to do. There's a piece over here. There we go. Oh, I got a bottle cap. It's worth $1. Can't get this bottle, which kind of pisses me off. Nice. Oh. It's supposedly right in front of it. So what are you saying, like right here? I'm digging deep. Oh no, it's a game about holes all of a sudden. Help! Help! I'm trapped in my hole. There we go. I'll go wide for a moment there. Am I breaking it? Is that what's happening? Am I breaking it again? Okay, so it's apparently... I think I broke it. Oh. Never mind. I didn't break it. I got a metal spring. metal. Yay. Another bottle cap. What are bottle caps? Metal? Doesn't matter. Why did I even ask that? Of course they're metal. That's why it's being picked up by a metal detector. I mean, oh, the door's open. Okay, so I guess it's either progress so far or find treasures. Well, we'll just grab the last couple here. Since I can't get the one. Hello. Okay. Shovel and sifter. Cell multiplier. Trash basket. Let's get the cell multiplier in the basket. Can I just upgrade my basket? Basket. Do I need to swap you out? There we go. Glass. Oh, wait, I didn't get metal first because metal detector. And we need to get one of those treasure maps. How much is a treasure map? 100? 200? 500? 150. If there's a speed increase or like a movement speed increase, I gotta grab that. Stick. Go. This should be. Just a hair short. And so this is just trash cleanup sim. I mean, I don't mind that. Again, little sims like this I do enjoy. So, oh, stuff to explore. Coral. Seashells. Oh, man. I gotta wait till I have my can or my basket empty. Filled with coral and seashells. No. I guess I could just dump it out. Just pour it back where I found it. Alright, let's see how... This is going to add a bunch of stuff to my collection. I cannot put them in the basket. I do get $7 per coral. the map. Double check if there's a movement increase. Hi there. Depth, radius, shovel, cooldown, walk speed, 250. Alright, give us one of these. In between the shop and the palm tree from the island. Alright, so there's the shop. Are you saying there? Needs something special also. What? Oh, hey. Great. It's new. Alright, so it must be in this patch here. Because that's the name of the tree. If that's the lighthouse. Right? Unless I can go this way? I don't think I can. Looks like just demo. Alright, let's presume it's around here then. Can I re-look at my maps? Yes. Lighthouse, tree, equal distance between the shop and that tree. Let's get a few more plastic bottles, just get a full load here. Because I need an upgrade also for the other quest. So yeah, I'm thinking it's like here, basically by this bottle. I need to upgrade the shovel. That's what I need to upgrade is the shovel. I need 150. I need money. But at least I marked the location, so... Nope. Got shovel. Hold on. There we go. I don't want to get stuck in a hole again. I guess maybe just if I just keep recycling, get the upgrades. That way it'd be easier for this to pick it up. Metal can. Curse you, tin cans! Alrighty, there they are. Well, what's all the way down at this end of the beach? Some lounging chairs. A swing. That's it. Boat. Alright. A sea urchin. Oops. There we go. Ten. Glass. Gosh darn it, I think I just missed everything. Well, I think I can already make opinion on this. It's fun, definitely very slow though when it comes to everything. I feel the ability to turn these into like a trash bag that you could just throw would be better than hoping you dump it in the right spot. There are definitely other games like this that have a bit better on the controls for some of these things, but I also don't think it's bad. You know, it's not the worst, but it does need some improvement. Maybe like I said, when the bag is full, it's spit out into a trash bag. So that's an item to carry, but it's like trash bag plastic, right? Or a trash bag mixed, and you can then open it up from there. Oh, some of these are really getting buried. Why are they so buried? Huh? Big plant. We'll dump this. And I think part of it also is just the money system doesn't feel like a great flow. It's there, but it's, again, really slow. Seaweed. I do like the collection. The little collection tab. Okay, bye. I think that's cool. well, just a lot of mostly buried glass over here. Alright, so there's my 50 can, or 50 trash. Upgrade metal detector to level 3. How much does that cost? 600? Alright, I presume there's just like really good things at the lower depths then? It's a bottle cap. Like, is that how you get the big money? Hello? Where are you? Oh, must be buried. Spring! That's 10 coins. That's it. Just 10 coins. Oh, it just feels low. How many springs are here? You got a mattress in here? Like, might as well with all these springs. Holy crap. Alright, finding a cluster of things like that's pretty good. Somewhere. Where are you? I'm coming for you. I'm going down. I'm going so far down I can't get back up. Radar's picking up nothing. We're going to the center of the earth. Oh. I might have found... Yeah, I found the end. I can't go any lower. Gotta get out of here. Oh, Phil. Oh. Well, that's useful. Don't know if that was the treasure or not. Because it very much could be. heard it tick for a second. At least I think I did. Ooh, a necklace. Look at that, we found some jewelry. So, what we got, 50 bucks? 250. Okay, now we're finding some things. Boy. New bottle cap. Find ourselves a nice ring or something. Yeah, maybe over by the sitting area. Or the lounging area, whatever, we can find ourselves a there we go, another necklace. Okay. 217. Okay, so we actually are very close to getting just that little bit. Okay, so now it's better. Once we're starting getting some actual treasures and not just cans and bottle caps, we are going to start getting some progress. Makes me want to go back to the first area there and just see if there's something. Bottle cap. Okay. Oh, the door closed. No, can we not go back? No, open up. Dang. Alright. What do you mean I can't use my shovel here? That was weird. Spring. guys. Actually, I might be able to just... guess not. Still more buried. Somewhere. Supposed to be around here, right? This is a little annoying. Scanner's picking something up. The question is where? Well, I think that's what I'm gonna call out on this game. It's okay. It's mixing like the dig a hole with other sort of like simulator games. It needs refinement is all. It's there, it's almost there, but it needs some refinement. Hello. Yo, what's going on, Lich? How you doing? Ooh. Okay. So does this? Oh, can't review. No one can review it yet because it's. Naked. I mean, that's what cacti usually are, aren't they? Eugenics. I've heard good things about it. I've heard some good things about eugenics. Eugenics. It's made by The Binding of Isaac there, right? Oh, that's good to hear. I'm glad they're able to step away from the Isaac brand, so to speak, and still able to produce great games. Even if it's somewhat similar, isn't it? Where it's like roguelike, where you do different you run after run, both variables.
None of them hear me call, reaching for the stars in the sky, thinking of the dreams gone awry. All these little eyes start to blink.
Right, that's what I meant. It's just that it's a roguelike still. It's just, it's different. It's similar but different. Ba-da-da, bum, bum. dark now. A colony sim aspect where it comes into breeding cats. Huh. I mean, someday I might get to it. Someday. Let's see, what else is in the... What else we got here in Next Fest? Let's check under... Alright, we'll check under casual first. Since it's top level genre. Obstacle Overdrive. Card 1. Nano Flat. Line. Line up. Isekai HKV. Oh, it's a bullet hell. Maybe not. Theme Park Simulator. Wow. Be sure we call that Roller Coaster Tycoon. Mining Wizards. Not seeing much. Oh my god, Spin Blade Shop Simulator. Someone's making a goddamn Beyblade simulator. Let her rip. That's kind of funny, actually. I've seen at least 3 games that are basically one-room decoration games. To put it simply, it's just, you got this little room and you got to decorate it. Kill Spewy. What? Banana Keeper. It looks like it's off-brand Tomb Raider. Oceanside Whispers, again, same thing as that little room thing. Little room games. Arcade Shop Simulator. Well, I'm actually okay with the other one I have. Quite content with it. Slots Diapers. What? Why? What? Absurd incremental game where you turn liquid assets into financial glory. Spin for jackpots, hire better machines, buy better machines, and hire seniors who ignore every accident to keep the reels turning. Get perma upgrades and spend... Somehow old people pooping themselves at a casino? You've unfortunately piqued my interest. Mostly out of just disgusted curiosity. 'Cause 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 'C Right. Yeah, no. No, I'm good. Civic Scribble. Till checkout do us part. A psychological horror walking simulator. Till checkout do us part. Console store sim. I think I played like 5 of those. Now, let's take off casual. Adventure. And the only reason I'm not showing the screen is because I don't have any Steam filters on, so yeah, some of them are not quite stream safe. Let's see here. Detective Ina Duke. Bunch of animal people. That's just boring. Mecha Force. First-person 3D action game blends mecha elements with roguelike features. Where you act as a correlator, customize and piloting your dedicated giant mech stand against the alien invaders. Uh-huh. What else we got? Anything? I mean, don't get me wrong, there's a crap ton of games here. Midnight Kebab, psychological horror where you run a late night restaurant. By balancing radiation, you alter taste and behavior. Too little reveals the truth. Too much causes sickness, violence, and investigations. They're selling human, but they gotta make it legal. So they nuke it with radiation. Morning Tide. Why does Morning Tide look like... Actually, you know what? That looks kind of good. It reminds me of that recent Chills art that just came out. Hold on, when did this... This demo came out back in October. Morning Tide as a publisher. Great job, Morning Tide. Hold on, I'm just gonna scroll all the way through its news. Back in June of last year, they did a demo. The demo's been live for a year, but it's coming out in April, so that's why it's on this. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll play that next. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Ba-da na 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 na. I'm sorry, what? Okay. The glued peg doll faces. The peg doll faces from your childhood bedroom reappear at every turn. Struggle with finding the path forward through your own personal hell in this bleak visual novel with light puzzles and point-and-click elements. 1,000 bees! Okay, well, at
adventure needs a refresh, so... Alright, simulation. We all know I'm a sucker for these. But at the same time, I'm a little picky. I've become pickier. Phone Flipper Simulator. Life of Crime. Condemned to Clean. We just did one of cleaning the beach, and guess what? We're doing another cleaning the beach one. Did that one. Oh, Photonomaly. I watched, who did I watch play this? I think it was 8-Bit Ryan. It's pretty good. Although I don't remember watching the second half of it, so maybe it was like, I don't know. What I do remember, it was pretty good. Alright. Condemned to Clean is downloaded. Let's check it out. Unreal Engine. Okay. Why is graphics quality a slider? Also, it starts windowed. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna live with that. Collect trash on the beach in the city and take it to the correct container to clean the area. How do I... Mouse? Mouse! Apparently literally my mouse was just disabled. That's kind of wild. What is this? Home? I call it a day. I got my takeout. What's going on, Roy? We've collected nothing. Oh, we can eat pizza. We can eat pizza. Assume this is the shop, or it's where we sell trash. Where we sell trash. Look, I'm cleaning. Wow. Money for that. Texture streaming pool over budget. Does that help?
Lowering the quality? Yes. Yes, it does. Well, I start cleaning up. This is great. No music either. I'm gonna turn my music back on then. Hold on. Some Y2K. You mean you can't carry more of that size? $34. Yep, 35 or 35. Theoretically should stop me soon. There we go. I'm carrying too much. Can't sprint. I'm doing the let me in. I'm doing Deku here. Cleaning up the beach to become the best. There we go. I've got a little trash left. Ah, trash. Nothing. I get nothing for trash. Alright, but what about... What am I doing with this money? Eh? Game is not handling. Game is not handling all this stuff that well. Yep, this is... Yeah, we're almost full anyway. But this is, I mean, it's what I expect for early on, but... Hopefully we can get some upgrades, I guess, if we go home. Like, we have a place to sell things. What about buying? You know? Also, how far down does this beach go? Oh, I have tires still. There we go. So I have 900. Can I get... I don't know. Nice skateboard. Anything? Untextured pizza box. Very nice. How do I call it a day? I don't want to sleep right now. When do you want to sleep? What justifies the end of a day? Again, how far down does this go? Just keeps going. Going. Delicious cold drinks. And going. Holy crap, it keeps going, and all this beach is cleanable? I owe 40K. Itos. All this beach is cleanable, and there's only one shop to sell everything at? Surely you've got another trash shop down here, right? What is this? What is this shop? What is this restaurant at the... Why are you so big? Pizza? Coffee? Gumball? But what is this? Oh, I have a hunger meter. Oh no. But there's no recycling down here. So if I pick up trash all the way down here, it means I have to go all the way back over here. Alright, already seeing a flaw. Might want to add in a second trash thing at the other end of the beach. We're full. So yeah, this is a giant cleanup sim. Oh, I thought it was a golden poop. There's a store at one end to get food and pizza. Pizza's food. And coffee. And then there's a store at the other end to sell things, which is also where your home is. I feel having your home more centered, along with the selling place, would have been better, especially considering the size of the map. And then there's a day-night progression. I don't know what that has to do with anything. Other than, I guess, paying off enough debt within time limit. Oh, dev tools. Well, that needs to be disabled. Hey, that's fine. You know, that's part of the learning experience, right? We did it. We made it back. And it only took us like 4 hours. All right. But do we have to go to sleep? I am already carrying too much. Seriously, how did I pick up like 3 things and I'm carrying too much? Virtual shadow. All right, is this enough to... Oh, I cannot see anything. I sleep. I wake. Clean 0.25% of the beach. Bladders full. Why? But why? Where's my bladder meter? Where my bladder meter at? This is the game. I mean, again, I'm just gonna go with this is a game. Not necessarily a bad game, but there are definitely elements that need to be cleaned up and refined. Like the fact that you have to manually click each piece of trash. That's gonna get very tiring very fast. Like, ooh-wee. And give me a bunch of your trash. Oh, we're full. And then you get so full so quick, which I would hope would mean that there is some sort of upgrade system planned in the future. So you can spend money to buy a bigger backpack or something. All good? All good. Alright, I want to see something. If I just get a bunch of big things in a day. Yeah, I already can't carry that. Or a bunch of just, you know, specific types of things. Can I... Let's go. Also go for the garbage. Can I make one of those boxes somewhat filled up? Or at least can I see a second tire in the tire one? I don't know. It feels like there's unneeded elements like the hunger and energy. Like energy, okay, energy I could get away with. I'm okay with if it was like a depleting stamina bar that then quickly replenishes, right? Just energy for energy's sake, not so much. Hey. Alright, we got some stuff in there, but it doesn't seem persistent, right? So, like, you get a few things and then just grab whatever. Whatever, just to finish it up. And then for hunger, now I have to go all the way to the other end of the map just to get hunger. That's not really a good concept. Let's try and get a few more tires. Already that far. Man, what I get? 3 tires? Yeah, you definitely need to have an increased upgrade system of some sort. And then to pay back my loan, I have to go halfway. So there's some logistical issues with this one. The size is fine. Like, in all seriousness, the size for a simulator, it's fine. Big is fine.
What the hell is going on?
Aliens? Is that what I'm listening to? Bunch of aliens invading Nick. Alright, we're gonna dump this and then call it for this game. It's a game. And boop, boop, boop. All right. Alright, so this one. Morning Tide. The 0.6.73 Windows Steam demo. English fine. Graphic quality high. Continue. Why did continue highlight? Oh, okay. I must fish to provide for my family. I'm just sleeping on the floor here. Huh? That what we're doing? Thank you. Press left mouse near the boat's edge to cast your line. Hold to reel the fish in. Release when outside the fishing area to avoid rapid progress loss. Left near the drying line to hang the fish. Right inside the highlighted areas to pull the fish closer. Alright. Wait. Okay, so that isn't a book I can read. Alright. I do like this, the design of the meter here. And we got, what is that, herring? No. Trout. Fish. We got fish. Different shapes too. Just to add to the challenge. I see. I see. Left and right to keep it within longer. That's a big eye fish. You can tell because it has a big eye. Oh, we see cucumber. Yup. Alright. Another flying fish here. Very nice. The water looks a little, how do you say, fleshy? Tentacles? Oh no. Ropes. Yes, what are we gonna say about this? Nothing? Just keep going? Guess we're fishing in Karazhan now. Come on. Nope, nope. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Come to Giga. Oh, hey, it's Herbert. Here you go, Herbert. It's getting a little choppy here, ain't it? Oh. Yeah, that's not good. Hey. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Smack my fishy. Okay. Do this again. And we got... Ooh, salmon. Big salmon. I think they're salmon. Look like salmon. Wibbity wobbity. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice one. A little speed boost there. Aww. I don't remember what you are. You're a forehead guy. Guess you're more of 6 head. I'd say 5, but that's... I feel like that understates the size of your forehead. Oh. They're gone. Okay. Clear sky, or clear seas it is. Let me guess. Blood Ocean? Are we entering Iron Lung? Whoa, what am I looking at here? Damn. It's a nasty one. There we go, that's how it's done. Big old boosts. Get yourself the, what are you? You're like a severed leg fish. Yeah. I'll call you 7. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you were off by 1, 7. You're actually number 8. Oh, it's rain. I thought I had to do something. Whoop. Hey. Oh. Milady. Or Monsieur. I think it's Milady. Joke's on you. Someone's into that. He's dead, you know. And that's the demo. Honestly, it was fun. It was kind of like a... It was like a mini game in a Mario Party in a way, right? It was like a little Mario Party mini game, but as the whole game. And I don't mind that. I actually enjoy seeing these sort of horror games where it's nautical horror, but not like deep sea horror, right? Not deep sea as in you're diving down, but nautical horror as in you're fishing, or it's, you know, things coming from the water. Yeah, that was quite enjoyable. I'll have to check that one out when it comes out. And we get our music going here. I enjoyed it. I thought it was fun. Let's try Epos 11. It's another horror game.
Underneath this heavy load, I'll travel through the moonlight, deciphering the
Wow. Okay. Actually, I don't even think that gets recorded. I think only I see that. Alright, Epos 11. Again, another one of these Next Fest games. Okay. Graphics are low. Let's just try high. Crank VSync on. Subtitles on. English. There we go. Epos? Was not expecting banjo.
road green and red.
Is this copyrighted?
Fences lean where the cows once grazed. A lonesome tune hums through the haze. Wandering home, wandering still. Past the creek, past the mill.
What is it with space in banjo music? That it like kind of fits.
And I'm. Everything alright there? Do you copy? Ida, can you hear me? Don't tell me you got stuck in the shaft. It would look pretty bad if I had to call a rescue team on you.
Alright, I did not expect both banjo and voice acting. Okay.
Next time, give me a heads up if the entrance is a ventilation shaft.
That plane made it out. You two can fit through.
Oh, come on.
Nothing but the beacon. Total silence on every channel. Something's really not right. Be careful, please.
Sure, what could possibly go wrong?
Can't see anything. It's like the system is blind. I don't have access to the logs, and I have no idea what triggered the lockdown. If I had brought you in through the cargo bay, it would have been easier. Every primary airlock is sealed.
I just hope I can still access the terminals.
So, have you figured out what the cover story is gonna be?
What do you mean?
You know exactly what I mean, Ida.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There were other crews nearby. We got the job. You fools.
Always look for terminals. They allow you to activate systems and doors. Okay.
Some strings, didn't you?
Well, someone's gotta earn the premium, right?
Yeah, sure.
I'm the on-duty maintenance tech for EPOS 11. I spent almost the entire day patching up this junk. And now they're on my back again to write these damn reports. Several of the ventilation fans are busted. There's so much filth in the ducts, it's a miracle we're still getting any air at all. Honestly, I'm still sleeping in a mask. The pressure equalization works sometimes it doesn't. And even when it does, it cranks the humidity up so bad, the deck turns into a rainforest for half a day afterward. I hope this counts as a report. Don't expect me to do this too often. Alright, guess we're becoming an air forest. Air forest? Rainforest. Okay. Excuse me. Short-circuited. Shame. Oh, I do have a flashlight. Feels like... I'm seeing it like that, I was like, oh, is that a treasure chest? Then I saw the caution. Screwdriver? Oh, screwdriver. Okay, I no in what? Jam it in here. What? Why are you doing that? Not a good sign. I'm already a little lost. Okay, I can go back. I don't think I should be able to go back this far, though. Because we're pressurized, right? Shush. Oh. Don't mind me. Just trying to break it. Shoot. Okay, I have the screwdriver.
I'm looking for something that can
There
make
we
a
go.
short circuit in the door panel.
Then just jam the screwdriver in. Nice. Fire. Yeah, another screwdriver if I need it, I guess. Never mind. How much escape module had been sealed? Satellite gateway has malfunctioned and I can't repair it without my pulse gun.
What the? Nico, we've got a problem. There's a pipe leaking and it's on fire. I think that's what triggered the lockdown. If I can seal it, you might be able to tell.
You think that's why they evacuated the station?
David, looks more like a maintenance screw-up to me.
Okay. We need some screwdriver. No screwdriver. That's still closed. Doesn't need a key card. Wrench. Spanner. Oh. Okay, there's the flame pipe. Goes in there. There we go. A little confusing, but that was also just me not paying enough attention. Hello?
Oh, you just pulled me out of some serious shit. I have no idea what made it blow up, but it could have been a huge mess.
So that's what caused the lockdown. I need to activate the cargo bay airlock so my partner can dock.
The fire destroyed everything. The elevators are locked down. The only way to reactivate them is from the control room. But you will need a keycard. The first officers. He should be near the rescue shuttle.
Why is he at the rescue shuttle?
I'd like to have...
Aren't we the rescue shuttle?
I'm activating the cargo bay docking
so
system.
we can get off this crap
Okay.
as soon as possible.
Do we have any updates on the evacuation?
Silkport, just one maintenance work.
The elevator has to be
I'll
activated
check
from
with the
control
first
room.
officer when I get to
But
him.
you will need the first officer's keycard.
Bed, toilet. Excuse me, I need to make a stinky. L'oxygène de même voltidome. I have no idea. Occupado? Not, oh. No lid? I guess we're doing some of that floating, that space float pooping. You sure no one's in there? Someone's in there? Alright.
The first officer is at the escape module.
Hi, buddy.
Airlock door is in rough shape.
Gorchunk.
I'm not sure this
Nico!
Ooh, that was a close one. I ran into an antenna, but the ship's fine. Are you okay?
Yeah, it's a little
What
startled.
the hell is happening on the station? I was right at the airlock. Almost stuck
And he's
outside.
gone.
Go find this officer. I'll work out the docking. If worst comes to worst, you'll be leaving with the scientists.
Hello? Someone in here? There we go. Some of it's a little weird with the distance. Like, icon was showing there, I hit the button. Nothing.
I'm here to pick up the Spina modules.
Yeah, I know why you're here. But how the hell did you get here so fast? The evacuation only started an hour ago.
We were nearby. As soon as we picked up the signal, we left immediately. But there's a fire in the corridor and the elevator system is down. I'll need a keycard to restart it.
Of course I have it with me. They're waiting for me down below, so once you've got the elevators back online, let's meet in the mess hall.
Alright, mess hall. Gotcha. Later, Igor. Let's skip it down. Terminal log. Warning, one escape pod is currently out of service and requires maintenance. It is not safe to use under any circumstances. Boarding and launching authorization must be verified by an authorized officer. Unauthorized access or use of the escape pod is strictly prohibited. Please report any irregularities to command immediately. It's a shame to hear. Later. Alright, Alright, so what now? I just got access to the elevator? Just that easy? No. Control room. Right. Just open the door. And no one's in here. Honestly, a little surprised. At 16:53 East Earth Standard Time, due to unforeseeable events, I'm initiating the evacuation of EPOS 11 Station. The reason for the evacuation will be communicated to management via a private terminal from Section B2 due to encryption protocols. Rescue and neutralization units have been notified. Preparing escape capsules. That was basically a month. So that a month earlier, multiple units were found malfunctioning this morning. Maintenance operations will take several days. I would like to inform management that we are critically low on spare parts for the aging airlock doors. A shipment arrived to continue experiments, but there's significant issues with it. Several items are defective and marked for disposal. As if that wasn't enough, the cargo bay airlock only allowed the transport ship to dock after multiple attempts. Alright. No notes. 57. Airlock sealed. Gonna refresh the life support, because why not? Energy system warning, power grid instability detected. 41% main reactor fluctuating, 8% in reserves. Overload risk high. Abnormal particle density detected, malfunction in humidity control system. Visual effect, reduced visibility, fog-like conditions. Recommendation, inspect air filtration unit number 4. Overall system integrity 80%. Engine room hull airlock failure. Emergency airlock failure. Ventilation airlock failures. And elevator airlock failure. No, elevator airlock is locked. Alright, activate that. Whoop. Yeah, get those solar shields out of here. I want to fry like it's the episode of Doctor Who. Alright. Elevator's ready. Hello, Thumpy. I heard you. I just don't care. Toilets. Hello? These are not... What? No, wait, hold on. Wait, I didn't mean to go in here. Ah, crap. Well... hopefully I didn't miss something. Roomba. It's very, Death Star looking. Hi. Hello, Roomba. Where am I? Down the hall, okay. Oh, it's male and female, not Right, because it's just showers. Okay. Storage. What do we got in storage? Not much of anything. Alright. I just realized there's a whole bunch of people there. Cool. Creepy music, but you know, creepy ambience. Hot pursuit. He's on the run and out of time. And is that just a mustard bottle? Food. Wow. Full life. Oh my god, yes, finally full. If Half-Life 3 ever got released, would it be full life? He's a one-dog army on a mission for justice. Okay. I love it. Oh, what was that? Retroshock. Excuse me, Roomba.
The abandoned part of the station. How many people have disappeared here?
Another question, why are they disappearing there? Where are they disappearing to? People don't just disappear. Spinal cord section labor 1. Right. We'll go talk to the people.
Would you step down from there? Alright. Everyone follow the protocol. I'm not sticking around because of anyone's mistakes. Baldy, you got 5 minutes to check the lower section or we leave without you. I told you to start there. Big guy, heads up. You'll be screened on arrival. If anyone has questions, keep them to yourself. We need to move fast. Start loading the shuttle. Once everything's on board, we'll meet there.
What's going on here? Why is the station being evacuated?
They are decommissioning it. Details are classified, so I can't say much. The point is, we need to get off the station as soon as possible.
That sounds odd.
It's an old wreck. Power failures, crumbling structure, creaking framework. After we lost the other half of the station, the researchers left too. We're the only ones.
Lost half the station?
What happened to the other section?
An accident years ago. No one set foot there since. But we don't have time for nostalgia. Grab the spinal module and let's lock this junk up.
I don't get why it's so urgent. Something wrong with life support?
Kinda.
I can't say more. It's better if we get out of here as soon as possible.
Alright, but I'm gonna at least need a Bumblebee. Delicious Bumblebee, maybe... you know, you can have that. And everyone else is gone.
Nico? I'm going to try to look around. How much time do I have?
Look around. Are you serious?
Just a few minutes. Something doesn't feel right here.
I knew you had some hidden motive.
It's not about that. People are acting strange. I feel like they are hiding something.
Ida, that was 4 years ago.
I told you, it has nothing to do with that. Just cover me for a bit.
What? That's not working. Is that a mother fudging red tree in space? Can't escape it, I swear. Project name, Cryo Relic. Recovery site, Antarctica. Shackleton Ice Shelf, 3420 meters deep core drilling. Sample designation Bacterium A17, Umbra strain. Status metabolically inactive, cryo-rigid. Scientific summary log cryo 2216A. The microbial sample designated A17 recovered from deep ice was initially classified as non-viable. The genome was fragmented and the membrane structure appeared to be completely collapsed. However, following the application of cryogenic reactivation protocol 4B, minimal metabolic activity was detected after 15 hours. This phenomenon suggests a previously unknown form of regenerative behavior. Red tree. What was this? Labor B2. Oh, looks like we got a bit to go over here. This is not an official record. I have been here longer than anyone else, and I have seen all kinds of things in this lab. But lately they have been treating us as if we are prisoners. Somewhat ironic. Trying to read that.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
Nah. I don't feel bad. Animal trials, failure. Log, bioanimal 12. Confidential. In the first vertebrate test subjects, severe immune responses were observed, following by neurological collapse. Observed phenomenon, rapid loss of motor control, spontaneous muscle contractions, pathological cellular proliferation, combined with an unknown black pigment. Time to death averaged around within 96 minutes. Post-mortem analysis revealed that the genetic structure of A17 appeared to be partially integrated into host tissues. Pursuant to Protocol 521, that's a missing character, all animal testing was suspended. Apparently I have a jump. Why would you give me a jump? Now I have more reason to break the game. Dogo. Oh, what's behind door number 1? This is just brain general. Plant trial successful. Log bioplant 77. The A17 culture was introduced into plant cell cultures at carefully controlled concentrations. Result: oxygen production increased by 320 to 460%. Significant improvement in photosynthesis efficiency. Cells exhibited enhanced chloroplast dynamics. Side effects: an unusual black pigment layer formed within the plant tissue, umbral residue. At this stage, researchers still believed they were witnessed a major biotechnological breakthrough. Oh hey, it's a gecko. guess we'll go get the, what was it? Spinal cord? Hello? Yeah. I'm exploring. Oh. That's a wiener. Out of 2 spinal modules, only one is delivering full output. As a hazardous material operation, I am proceeding with its removal and will transport it for repairs. The station can continue operating for a limited time with a single module. I would like to inform maintenance that this area needs to be cleaned up and access to the equipment is barely possible. I will be reporting this to the appropriate authorities, and that's why I got a wiener. Proper removal of spinal modules. Access the terminal. Switch the power supply to the energy saving system. Warning, the maximum capacity of backup power system is 15 minutes. You have this amount of time to replace the modules. Remove the spinal module. I'm going to come back to that in a second. So I only have one. Alright, never mind. I was gonna go back up, but is what it is. Great job.
Okay, I don't have much time before the entire station's power supply shuts down.
Oh. Boxes. Ah, we got 2. Gotcha. Ladder, please. What? What'd I miss?
Nico, you copy? Something's not right down here.
What do you mean?
I heard noises from places where no one should be.
I knew it. This is all about him. That's why you took the job.
Don't start.
Ida, that was 4 years ago. You need to let it go.
Go to hell.
It's a small station. You really think he's hiding in a corner here? Look, I'm trying to help. But you know, this is impossible. Let's just get out of here while we can.
Hello? They didn't look too friendly. place to go upward. Okay. Ah. Ah. Guess we know where they came from. This is one of those games where I just gotta run. Oh, just terminal access. Do a night shift this week. It's on quiet now. Thing Rock docked 3 days ago. I haven't seen it since. Okay, he's way off that way. Teddy bear. Oh, collectible. Ever since they started monitoring us more closely, it's fucking sick. I'm fucking sick of all this. Management needs to understand it wasn't our fault. But the twins got out of their cells. If it wasn't for these damn power fluctuations, the doors wouldn't keep shorting out. Probably stuck in malfunctioning while pouring it. Place is already getting filthy. Yeah, unusual quiet for right now. And maintenance guy was here earlier. He checked faulty door at cell 7 again. I don't trust that door. Manufactured. Okay. That looks important. Usable. Nothing. Sorry, I'm a little confused of what to do now. Again. I got stuck on the damn computer and then killed. No? Okay, there we go. I got the little Funko Pop. got the key card. And I'm gonna presume back to that elevator. Okay. Oh, and there we go. Grass? Holodeck? Huh? And that's cool. It had a bit of Outlast vibes to it. Like the original Outlast. Not Outlast. Actually, I don't know about Outlast 2. I didn't play or watch that. So, not much to say on that. Otherwise, only thing I can say is try and tweak some of the Unreal. Ooh. Cutscene. Neat. I'd say my only real criticisms, I guess, is it's not even criticisms, just points I guess I'll point out is some of the lighting, specifically with the flashlight and ambient lighting. I know it's just an Unreal Engine thing, but if they can tweak that a little bit so it's not as sharp, because that's just it, right? Is the light, because of the realism that Unreal really is known for, it can make lighting very sharp, especially when it's a more indie game. So I guess we can with some of the lighting here and there, just so it isn't quite as sharp, but still vibrant. You know, it's still illuminating, but it's not as harsh and reflective. That would be one thing that would definitely could use a little work. The crouching, like the crouching works, the walking works, but there's this weird like in between where you try and get out of it. Sometimes it just feels laggy. Like when you try and get out of crouching to run, you can't just hit shift and start running. You have to uncrouch and then run, and then stop and hit crouch to crouch. Right? So there's like this little delay because you have to do an extra step. Otherwise, for what I saw, it was pretty good. That was really good. I enjoyed it. I'll wait for big update or release, you know. I'll give it a look. I'll at the very least give it another shot. But yeah, that was Epos. I'm gonna say it wrong forever, but Epos 11. And with that, I think that'll be our cue to end going through these games. I'm not gonna lie, of the ones we played, Underkeep and Morning Tide, I think those are my two favorite, followed by Point Zero Victoria. My only real big issue with Point Zero was just how wordy it was. It was so wordy. Almost to an unnecessary level. But yeah. I think that is where we will call it for the night. I can pull my butt into and out of bed early enough tonight. See about actually getting back to a new Isekai Slow Life sponsorship. What the hell is Isekai Slow Life? I'm not gonna take it. Level up your village of all farmers. Wow. Anyway, like I said, we'll be doing more Judgment. Yeah, we'll actually see about getting to Judgment tonight. But until then, appreciate y'all coming out and checking out these demos and all that with me. It was enjoyable. YouTube. Screw it. We're gonna YouTube. I'll see you later. Twitch. We're gonna raid out. Have a good one.
I'm drowning till I find the answer dropped in the